Hello, everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. Bing. Oh, Lord. I'm already making myself laugh. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Huh? I forgot to warm my burger, I guess. Not cold. I'm not cold. She's in there saying she's cold in the room. She's not opening our door because my room brings all the cold. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Uno, dos, tres. Okay. Mama needs pee pee. Lord have mercy. I'm not cold. Mama needs pee pee. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. The walls are very thin and I can hear every fucking word she's saying just about. I forgot to warm up a burger. She needs it. Ma, can I open the doors so that you have your room cooled off? I only wish y'all could hear her in the other room, I swear. I'm always fucking with her, I swear. I need to stop messing with her one day. Lord Emmer. Can't stop laughing at you, woman. Lord, I cannot stop laughing at her. It's almost like when we're browsing around and she gets my elbow. It's almost like that kind of laugh. I'm sorry, I can't even finish that one. Oh, Lord. But you are. Lord have mercy. My belly laughing is going crazy. I'm sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Oh, Lord. I ain't mess with your butt. I don't swing that way. You couldn't kick my ass anyways because it's so much taller than yours. I love fucking with her, I swear. I swear, guys, I've got to record this one day with us, I swear.
How many booties you hit on me?
I don't know.
Pooter.
Booties or booty?
I need my slippers. I need them all of them. Brad, you in your coat area into my room.
I swear, Bart, if you see her like us, like if I record a day of us just being goofing off, y'all be wondering if we're on something. Hey, Roxy. No. Mama, is that booty or booties? Booties? Or was it boobies? I don't know. I thought it was supposed to be somebody else making me laugh. My mama making me laugh. I know, Chris. I'm sorry. Ma, did you step on him? I'm not going any further. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I thought y'all were supposed to make me laugh, but I think it's Mama's tonight. It's Mama's turn. Hey, Mama, did it get a little perky with the cold air? Oh, guys, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm in a laughing fit and it won't go away. Oh, Lord have mercy. Mommy, what boobies or booties or booties or whatever you want to call it? Sometimes she'll say something in there that I can barely understand what she's saying, but it's still funny as hell. Mom, there any perkiness to that? It's cold. That's why I guess the cold got to us. Mom, I'm not perky, so I guess the cold didn't get to me, but it must have gotten to you. No, I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Something just distracted me for a second. Let me look. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't know. So be it. Whatever. Mom, my feet are nice and toasty. Hi, Nighthawk. Nighthawk, you don't even want to know. I swear, you don't want to know. I might ask Mom. Look at the crazy Mom. Oh. We get these laughs. She'll tell you I get this laugh and it doesn't go away for a while. Ma, booties, boobies, or footies, or pussies. I don't know what I heard. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. And I hope it. She won't kick my ass. It's just like that banana suit. Oh god. Oh, I'm cracking up laughing at that. See, that's where it started. I told you I need to finish the laugh. So that's why I said, hey, y'all need to make me laugh tonight. So I can get it out of my system for at least a day or so. He my mama, but he may not want the saggage. He's gonna kick my ass. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Al, you walked into something. I don't know if you would have walked into this one. Oh my god. Oh, Lord have mercy. Am we good? Nope. Oh, Lord have mercy. She's gonna kill me. Mom, but I'm not perky. Are you perky? It's that cold. Sorry, Al, I got you. Oh, Lord have mercy. Chris, I wouldn't be able to eat a damn burger right now, even if I thought of one. Sorry. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hey, Mom, I guess we're not perky because we didn't get the hot water. Or the hot juice. Oh. It's not cold, Ma. It's only in the 40s, I think. Oh. Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord. 30s, bitch. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I know. She's like, 30, bitch. Now it's 41, bitch. No, bitch, it's 41. No, that's what the phone said. It was 41. Hey, 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 if the nippies ain't burking out, then it ain't cold. Oh my god. No, we ain't got anything hot yet. I didn't have the coochie hot flashes. I did not just say that, did I? He was gonna be asking what the fuck's coochie hot flashes. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, Mama, I'm sorry. Mm. No, I did not find anybody's pin. I promise you. I promise I did. Mm. What was that never for, Ma? It's like 212 here. Oh Lord. Well, I don't think I got the coochie hot flashes. I might have not, I'm not perky, so I'm pretty dry, I think. I'm sorry, guys. Now I'm messing with my old damn self. That's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up when you mess with your own self. Lord have mercy. What, Roxy? Oh, God. I'm sorry, guys. I'm bad. This is being a bad night. It got started. I don't know what I got started. I'm sure, Mommy. I'm sure. No, I'm not gonna say nothing. No, I don't have Gucci hot flashes, mamas, or pussy hot flash, whatever you want to call it. I ain't had that male vagina yet. Sorry, guys, y'all walking into something that I don't know. Bart, do we even know where this got started at? Oh Lord. My dog's looking at me like, what the fuck's wrong with you, mama? If only y'all can see this face. She's like, what the fuck's wrong with mama? That might be the case. He did not do it to me, I don't think. Hey. Hey, it might be my night off. If it goes boing, it might be a few. I was joking around earlier on another chat. I was messing with Margaret. Well, I was making a joke, and then I told her she's gonna put a belt on me, and she said it was more like a whip. So I said I take whip from a man. I might like a whip if it was from a man. That's what I said to her. I think my mind's just been bloop, right down in the gutter ever since. Nighthawk, you're free. You're free to make any jokes you want. I don't give a fuck if it's dirty, if it's clean. I don't give a fuck anymore. Just as long as the stick's clean, that's all I care. I might be a little feisty. My inner cat might be coming out. Oh wait, I'm not a cat. I might be the lion. Oh Lord have mercy. You don't know what, Mom. Doug's literally looking at me like, what the fuck, Mom? You just woke me up with all this shit laughing, and then you just gonna look at me? There's some crazy shit. Well, I warned everybody, there's no filter on my damn mouth, so if y'all just sorry, it happens. Anybody got a hold of Margaret? She's not in here. If she is, I probably would run. No, I wouldn't run from her. She probably was like, I'm not in this one. I love messing with her. But yeah, Bart, that was funny though about the door. We were messing with the door jokes. Lord have mercy. I couldn't help it with the freaking banana suit. I'm sorry. It's just. And then they put the rat up there on that picture, and then I'm like, because they do not realize how tiny the freaking circle on the freaking picture that it looks. Fuck. I just walked into that door. Shit. Fuck, I just walked into that door. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not crazy, but. No. That's a little more hairy. You asked, I answered. That's a little bit more hairy than what I've got. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I told y'all, once y'all get to know me, you're going to learn there's no filter, and there's going to be nights that I'm going to be like this nut. This happens all the time at the house. I mean, well, I guess when you're pretty much the only girl around, you're raised around the guys. Nothing surprising. Nighthawk, aren't you curious? You might be a little curious. I wouldn't tell you if you're my type, though. I'll keep that a secret. Mom, I might be stealing your guys away from you. Oh, I know, Mama, I'm a mess. The only thing I don't war or I don't war or purr at somebody. I pounce. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, y'all know I've got to love y'all for me to be so open and jokey with everybody. Hey, you try stealing my ex. Oh well, you might be upstate. You just walked into something that you don't even know. Oh, hey, I wonder what the comments are gonna be like after this live's done with. And more people starts watching. It's good to see you upstate. Did Al run away? Did I scare poor Al away? Um, when they hang down, do you step on them? She's gonna kill me one day, I swear. That's what happens when you become a dwarf height. When your legs, are shorter than or smaller than your body, however you want to put it. Well, the sinuses are acted up. Maybe I can get all that out. I'll do something perky. uh, Night Owl? Let's see. How am I going to do that? Night Owl, they're not perky. There's no nipple showing. They're not perky. Sorry, Nighthawk, I couldn't resist. Yes, Murphys, congratulations on the new wrench. Good to see you upstate. I'm sure this might be the night that Nighthawk will not come on the panel. You might be scared of what you said. Mom, you do it to me all the time. You walked into that one, Nighthawk. You walked into that one. Hey, this is what I'm gonna tell you. You open the door, you'll walk into something, I'm gonna give it to you. Murphys, I promise I did not find somebody's pen. I promise. I might have found some booze. Nah, I ain't drank tonight. I'm more mellowed out when I drink. Oh, Al's still here. Uh, you might want to run. Nighthawk, I do love you though. I have to mess with you guys every once in a while. Al, you sure you're safe in here right now? I might be the one pouncing instead of Mama. I'm just teasing you out. You ran for a while. I knew you disappeared for a minute. You always come back running. It'll always come back running. Jen, have you been watching this whole time, Jen? Please tell me you have not been watching the whole time. Oh, Lord have mercy. I did not say Harry. I'm not that, though. I might be perky. Well, no, I showed you that there are no nipples showing, so it's not perky. And I'm sure as hell not hairy unless you're talking about the top of my head. I said I wasn't that hairy. You put the lion head up there. I said I weren't that hairy. That didn't say that I was hairy, period. I could have said I was bald, but I didn't want to call my, you know what, a rat. Jen, I don't know if you want to do that. I love you, Bart. I know. Bart, you better be glad I don't joke with you like that. Oh, Lord. Mom was in there, I could hear her saying shit, and that just started my laughing fit. Mom, I don't know what can't get up, can't get out. So I don't know if I can get up there. If I saw they ain't seen the good stuff. Oh, Lord have mercy. Jen, you'll crack up laughing, you will. I told y'all, I fair warn y'all, I have no filter and I will fuck with anything, anybody I can mess with. I had to go way up there. Oh, really? Oh, really? As long as there's pleasure, it might be a benefit. I'm sorry. I can't. I need to be. Oh. Just gonna go. I'm out. He said it will go way up there. Well, hey, Mama, he might like them younger. He might like those 40 DDs. How did I just say that? Oh no, God. I won't deny or confirm that's the real size. I'm sorry, guys. I can't believe I just did that. Walked right into that door. Hey, now I might have to take that off for now. I might have to take that off for. It's been a little while. I might need that off for. Jen, I know. Just kidding. Oh, you gonna get scared away now? Jen, I promise I ain't had no pen. I promise. I didn't have his pen tonight. Nor a stick. Nor a let's see, what else can you call it? A shift? A shaft? Whatever. Nope, I haven't been drinking yet. What, Nighthawk? Did you back down on that one? I might have to take that offer and go with it. Al, Al, what are you expecting? Because I sure as hope you ain't expecting me being naked. Because I sure as hell ain't gonna give you that inspection. I'm not always like this. Oh wait, maybe I am. If a door's walked open or left open, I walk right in and, well, I have fun. It all depends on what's on the other side. We love you, Al. And Nighthawk. I'm trying. Well, I won't guarantee that I can behave. No, I will admit it. There's no filter. And please, somebody. He might. Let's put it this way. I was saying coochie hot flashes earlier. And I told him do not even ask what a pussy hot flash is. So it's the same thing as a coochie hot flash. So so y'all don't ask that question, because if y'all don't want to be sex educated, I guess. Yeah, I may have to make this one not for children tonight. Right. Very adult, yeah. That's okay. We need it once in a while, okay? Jen, you surely want to open that door? uh, drip, drip, drip. Hey, Nighthawk, you ain't got me wet yet. You ain't been playing with it down there. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord. Tell them to Google it. I promise you probably will not find it on there. Uh, is it white or is it the actual walking in? No, it's not. Don't be scared. They bounce just well. I'll be in a nut tonight. I swear. I wonder if they actually did ship that pen over the way I'm laughing my head off. So, Jen, you really want to know the answer? That's the menopause. This is when they ain't had it. Oh, wait. I might have that coochie menopause, Ma. The hot flashes are when they're getting it, Ma. Is when they're getting that in there and it's getting all warmed up. Sorry, Jen. Mama's the one that said it. I can't, Mom, do you remember when that came out? Like, when did I say that? It was many years ago. It's, I was going to college. I was doing my medical assisting. They were trying to give us sex eds, and we're all adults. So I was being a smartass, and I asked the teacher what was a coochie hot flash and what was a coochie menopause. I know you got me to say it. But at least I admit it. I've had the coochie menopause for a while now. Lord have mercy. Night, did you run away? No, it wasn't at Travis, Ma. It was at Kaiser. Even Bart doesn't even know. No, I was the one who said it at Kaiser. Because I asked, well, it was the preacher's wife, who was actually our teacher, who knew a family friend who drove school buses. So if I fucked up in college It sure as hell was coming home by the time I got home. Brittany, you don't want to know. I'm sorry, girl. I don't know and don't want to know. Jen, we can't save you. You already walked in. It's a little late now. Nighthawk got a little quiet. He was afraid of the kitty. Or should I say the lion? Bart, there's no saving y'all. You've already been in here a while, so you've already heard it. It does not go out the ear. But I'll say one thing. There's no back door for me. Hell no. That's just no. Oh, Lord have mercy. How's your night going, Brittany? I'm trying to behave. Let's see if they come up with something else. Right, Brittany? You got any jokes for it? Nighthawk will fly back in. He might be flying over here to test it out. Mama's never tame. She's got that mange. What kind of melt are you gonna be doing, Bart? I didn't know you were like the Wicked Witch of the West. You melt. I'm melting. I'm sorry, guys. Lord have mercy, that is an old movie. Bart, you gonna be sharing them? I might need that stuff. I might save y'all. I promise I didn't take nothing yet. Oh wait, I might take. He might be a little. I do. I might need some of that. I did take the pain medication, but it ain't took that effect yet, and I don't get like this on it. Nighthawk, 1 second, hon. Well, he might be the 1 seconder. Who knows? That was one quick quickie. Oh Lord. I don't blame you, Bart. You talking about the migraine one? Yeah. They might have went for help. I can't help it. Jen's the one that did the banana suit on us. And then at the end, you had freaking Nighthawk, Spirit flapping the bottom of it. It was like boing, boing. You sure you're safe?
Is it safe to come in here? Is it safe to come in here? I don't even know if it's safe to come in here right now. I don't even know. I gotta ask my mom and dad to at least come in here. You know what I'm saying? I gotta ask them because you know what? I mean, I don't know what I'm getting myself into right now.
You opened the door.
That's right. I'm opening the door. You can step in if you want.
You might be afraid how well this pounces.
Huh? What happened?
I said you might be afraid how well this pounces on you.
How well it bounces on me?
Counts.
Oh, it's all right. It is all right. It is all right. Just call me a trampoline.
You might enjoy.
Hey, hey, it don't have a face. It's okay.
It might. You never know.
It
You
might be
might be the one
smiling.
chasing.
It might be smiling at me.
I didn't hear you.
I said it might be smiling at me.
Oh, it might be. Like I tell, what don't get up, don't get out.
Oh shit! That's
I have to
right.
mess with you. It all started in the other channel, I think.
How did in the
Maybe
hell
part
did
of it.
this start? Like I said, I just started and it came in was, well, I'm perky, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
I was telling her I'm not perky.
And
She's
yo,
talking
they're
about her
saying
with
you're like
phone.
40 double D's, whatever. And you did say, oh, I'm not Harry. No Harry. Something like that. I don't know.
I did say that wasn't Harry, didn't I?
It sounded like that. I thought Harry. I heard was Harry. I was like, what? Girl, I don't even know I was supposed to be allowed to having this conversation right now.
It is. It happens.
I was like, okay. I was like, damn, yeah, okay.
Well, and the other, were you in Ice's last live or no? I thought you come in.
I was on there, but I wasn't like, I was just like
Did
listening.
you did you see the banana suit?
Oh, the one that Spirit had.
Yeah.
Oh, like, oh my god, no, they did not just send him a banana suit.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
And then at the bottom of the banana suit, he was just flapping it around. So I
I know,
was like,
I
oh
know,
god.
I know. It looked like a tongue. I was like, what the hell?
Hey, we know what he might be thinking. Lickety lick.
And Betty said, take you off her hands. She's picking on you. You're picking on her.
Yo, I'm always picking on her.
Why are you picking on her?
We always mess with each other like that.
You're gonna, over there messing with Betty Page.
Oh, we're always messing with her.
Uh-huh. I don't know. Remember, I'm still new to this right now. Remember?
Yeah, you might be.
Mm-hmm. But I ain't new to that.
You might be. You never know. You ain't had a
No,
Floridian yet. We might be a
a
little wild.
little wild.
A little wild. Yep.
It's all right though. I'm not stopping you.
Mom says you can have it.
Huh?
Mom says you can have it.
Who said I can have it?
Ma did.
I can have what? Or should I
Uh,
say who? Or should I say whose?
I don't know. She's smaller, so.
I don't know.
Valley's like, what the fuck did I just stumbled into?
Valley of the Sun. Yeah. This is like rated NC-17 right now. All right. You just gotta go with the flow. That's what I'm doing right now.
That's all you can do. I
Just
swear.
go with the flow.
And hell, I was going to talk about the damn Burnt King, as I call
Oh,
it.
Betty said I could have it.
You might. I might not deny, but I won't kiss and tell.
Oh wow.
It's one of those. No, seriously, no. I have to be honest. I'm not one of those. Like, if something,
Open
let's
it.
talk relationship wise. I'm not gonna go around
Huh?
and boost what a man has,
Oh yeah. To have it though.
huh?
Oh no, I'm talking to somebody right now. Shoot, as soon as you come in, shoot, as soon as you come in, all you're gonna hear is this stream is is brought to you by mature audiences only. Viewers' discretion is advised.
It might be.
That's what they're gonna say as soon as you come in. This
After
stream is
today.
rated NC-17 and it's parental advisory.
Oh well. I mean, if they can't take the jokes, then
Oh yeah.
it's just, and like I've always told everybody,
And
I
Betty
have no
said,
filter.
Betty said, which one do I want? I don't know. I don't even know what Betty looks like, so I don't even know.
She looks like a Smurf. She's so small.
What?
She looks like a Smurf.
What?
She's so small.
I can put her in my back as a backpack.
You might could fit her in the backpack.
She'll be one of those teddy bears that you have on the backpack that hug you with the little string coming off.
Yeah, but the only thing is, you might be worried about how wet your back might get.
I ain't complaining.
Hey, Mom, you can always do the bend over show.
Oh wow! Oh my god! Oh my god! That did not just.
Yes, it went there.
Oh my god! She talking about twerking.
I didn't say it about that part.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the guys like to hit it from the back. That's what I was talking about.
I know who you're talking about. That's all like,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Have you read
Yes,
Valley's?
I agree with you, Hound. Yes, I agree with you, Hound Dog. Those faces are same exact. That's on my face right now.
Yeah, but no, Valley said, have butt beads made the topic yet? It just did. I thought they were called plugs, not beads.
Wow. Oh my god. Dang. I didn't. I just gotta. Wow.
Well, he's the one that opened that subject.
I didn't
I'm
open no
wondering.
subject. I didn't open up about no plugs and no toys or anything like that.
That was Valley. Like I said, that ain't no need though for toys. Women shouldn't have to have toys. They should
I
need the
did
real
not.
thing. Oh wait, not every man knows how to work it. And that's the truth now. Y'all can't deny that one. Not every man
Oh
knows
my-
how to work it.
Yes, every man does.
That might be
But,
the proper term, but when is anybody proper anymore?
true that. But you gotta watch because of YouTube. You know, it might censor it.
Oh well. They can censor this one, it ain't gonna matter to me. Because I've never made it to where it's for kid friendly. I've never said that anything was kid friendly.
No,
Because
but
you know
it's
you
cool
can't.
though. No, it's cool. The stream is something different, you know.
Well, I might make it where there might be one night a week or 1 week or one night a week that there'll be like a comedy night or something. Like we just joke around or something like that. But this chat goes every time I go live. We're always bullshitting around, so it may be a joke night every night. I try not to take things too serious, you know. There's too much shit that goes on. Exactly.
Oh,
So
you
that's
know what
why I
though?
say.
You know, at least we need a little something. You know what I'm saying? With all this COVID going on, you know, we all need a little laughter.
And it's like,
You know, like
if
that movie.
y'all.
Like that movie Friday.
Mhm.
Remember that how that lady's like, this is this stream when it came in here. I was like, it's Mr. Nasty Time. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
Like, Mr. Nasty Time.
They didn't put Dirty Dancing on.
And she'd be like,
Oh,
I'll be back in a minute.
I might be, but they might be hearing me squealing for Nighthawk.
Oh my God.
You walked into it, so
But yes, I walked into it, but I'd rather lay into
oh,
it.
Bart.
I'd rather lay
Bart
into
goes,
it, but no, just kidding. Valley said, don't let me catch your fingers on my sugar bowl. You hear me knocking? Well, let me in. She like,
oh, you
sugar,
never should.
what you doing to my nephew?
I don't know how many times I've seen that movie.
Huh?
I don't know how many times I've seen that movie or the series of
Oh,
it.
yeah.
And each time we all crack up laughing. That's just like me and Twister. Like I can Twister the movie. I can go word for word most of the time. And then Dirty Dancing is another one.
Oh, my God. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Exactly. Mom goes, "What the hell's wrong with you?" Because it was at where Johnny goes
I'm about to go there and be
to
like, I'm about to go there and be like, I had the time of my life.
you might have the time of your life once you got some of this.
It's like, and I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's so true. And I
And I
owe.
owe it all to you. That's bad. See what you get me started on that one?
That's gonna be doing that. Oh, look at
Really?
Bart Stitcher said, Pornhub was brought to you by Misty Big Red Show.
It might have been. Oh wait, I didn't open the camera up for that.
Oh shit! Hold on. She opened it up the camera. Okay, hold on real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Go ahead, by all means.
Oh, you might enjoy that view.
I ain't saying nothing.
You don't want to open that door.
What's it about opening the door?
Which door are we talking about?
Hey, front, back, side to side, the window.
That might be all outside, all that air to be getting to it.
It's all right though. Okay.
I know I'm a mess.
It's all right though.
Murphy says, you don't want him.
What happened?
He says, Betty don't want me, I'm going home.
And baby, who said that?
Murphys?
Oh, Memphis?
Yeah.
Hound dog? Why you going
Hey,
home, hound dog?
Valley, that
Oh, yeah,
might be a
Valley said,
pleasure hole.
oh my God. Oh, I kind of, you talking about? Oh my God. I kind of believe Valley just said that. Oh my God. That's like Pornhub status. Oh, I don't know about that.
As long as there
I
ain't
was
no
like,
golden showers, I'm
Al, you
okay.
know what? Al, you know what? I think I think you need like earmuffs right now to come in here. And cause now it's just like, I don't know, it's just too much right now.
Valley, it's not glory hole, it's a pleasure hole.
Oh my,
I don't know which one would be more pleasure, the woman or the man.
you know what? I hope no kids are up in here listening to this right now.
Oh well, they can walk out.
They're gonna be like, Mama, what's a glory hole? Boy, where you listen to that from?
Oh Lord.
Don't
It's
bring
no
him into
what
it. Don't bring him into it in this conversation.
you think about I don't know if it everywhere has well, in our place we have like Hot Topics and
Oh, we have a hot topic.
Spencer. And my goddaughter was 3, and she picks up this dildo, and I mean like them rubber ones, and she
What?
said yeah, a rubber dildo, because they had them over in the corner low enough.
Oh, I can know we were talking about this right now.
And she goes, "Daddy, that looks like your pee-pee," and I just turned and walked the other way. I'm like, "Not my child." I'm walking away.
I'm not with her.
Exactly. I walked away. I was like, I did not just hear that one.
I'm
And he's
like,
like, "What are you running
is
from
this
me
out
for?"
in the open?
He asked me why did I run away from him. I'm like, I'm letting you explain that one.
Yes. Go to my stream, Mr. Big
I'd be
Red.
like,
Yes, go to my stream and I'll talk about it on my stream tonight.
well, like I told her, I says, your father can tell you what's that all about. Cause I sure as hell ain't.
No.
I'm like, yep. Well, he's a single father and raising the kids himself. So I'm like, that's your responsibility. I weren't the one that walked into that door. He was like, I didn't think she'd grab one of those. I was like, well, you're the one pointing them out. So, naturally, when you point something out to a kids, they're gonna, go very curiosity about it.
Yeah.
Valley, what kind of casting couches are they? The wet ones or the dry ones?
Shit, I didn't even know there was a separate one, but that was couch to the couch.
We know somebody been watching a lot of Pornhub. I'll tell you, they're the shit that you find. Just like for somebody, like you won't even be looking for that, but like a simple subject of something that you heard or you want to know, like medication wise, and you get all this porn shit pops up. Bart,
Inquiring minds want to know what Betty looks like.
Oompa Loompa.
What? She orange?
She might be.
She got green hair?
Yo, Oompa Loompa Doompa Dee Doo.
She's gonna go around be singing. She's gonna be singing. She's gonna go around and after it's done, she's gonna be like Loompa 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 you did what I say when I'm with it. You will live in happiness too. No, I'm just kidding.
No, literally, people look at us as like we'll go to Walmart's and if she won't be listening, like when I'm talking to her and she walks off or I'm trying to get her attention, I go Oompa Loompa. She still doesn't respond, so I go Munchkin. And she still doesn't respond. I will go Dwarf. And the last thing I try to do, I go, "Oh, you blue Smurf, come over here." And usually she'll look up at me by that time. If not, I just go bitch, and every once in a while she'll look at me.
Wow. I'll be like, what? I was trying to ignore you, but you called me that?
We're always messing with each other.
Wow, that's crazy right now.
Bart, it might be the sticky kind, though, of them couches.
Yeah, because every time you get off it, all you hear.
Or is that while they're on it? Ma, bring your little short ass Oompa Loompa ass in here.
Me and you can go on the casting couch. Let's see. I'm just kidding.
That might be. Hell, that might be a third person. You just said Betty on there, so,
No, you know what I meant. Because I was reading the comments.
Yeah, but I might have to take it up on that offer.
I ain't gonna be no third person though.
You sure about it? I might like 2
I'm
sticks instead of
sure.
1.
I'm sure. I don't share.
Oh Lord. But how do you know I don't like two sticks at once?
Oh, hell no. That's an island. No,
I
no,
had to, I had to get you with that one.
no, that is not gonna happen.
But you notice a lot of them, well, a lot of people who's watched that kind of shit, it's always like one extra person all the way around everywhere. Like every time they have like a, yeah,
Yeah, but I'm that type of person that don't have like an expectation.
like just, I mean, why share it? I mean, come on now. Because you know that only drags in more drama to the whole thing. Because you know, you get two of them going to go, who's better? Who's better at it? Who's got the better D? Well, that'd be one I'll be walking away from because I ain't telling.
Oh, believe me, I wouldn't be asking because it's not gonna happen.
Exactly. There's no point in asking it. That's why I tell people.
Exactly, I'm not gonna ask it.
I tell the men, and I've had guys that ask me all kinds of crazy shit. You'd be surprised what I've heard in the past. Not on social media and everywhere else. Some that's privately message me. And I tell them, I says, if you gotta ask,
What
you ain't got
y'all
shit.
damn problem in here?
You're ugly.
You ugly. You
Oh.
ugly biatch.
There
What
you
you
go.
want to see, which I'm cute as hell. You
Oh.
want me? I'm not.
You're dwarf.
Yeah. Well,
Look at this saggage. It hangs all the way down there.
Who's that?
you look your own goddamn belly, biatch.
Who's that?
Who is that, Ma?
I'm the mama bitch.
I don't
you
know
love
who that is. Is that Betty?
That's right, baby.
Oh,
Oh.
shit!
Only one.
Oh, damn!
With a flat booty.
Oh.
House gal.
Oh, that's Al's gal. Oh, okay, all right, all right, all right.
Let's see,
Damn.
She's a trip. You gotta love her.
No,
Allie,
but
why'd
I
you
was like, you
retract
guys
the
call her
message?
mama, but I didn't know that she was your mama.
Yeah.
No, but I thought it was just like a nickname. You know what I'm talking about?
No, that's Mama. I came out of that coochie.
TMI. TMI.
It's the truth.
I'm not saying you're lying, but I'm just saying like TMI.
Hey, I sure as hell weren't adopted, but as everybody said, I was.
Girl, you can't be showing yourself. I'll give you my number. You show me. No, just kidding.
You might actually like that view.
Oh wow. Good night, Bart Simpson. Wow. Good night, Bart Simpson.
See, don't you see the resemblance now?
What happened?
I said, don't you see the resemblance now?
Actually, I don't.
I'm just fat faced compared to her.
No, but honestly, you guys don't even look alike.
You haven't seen it then.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah. I don't look like her because I don't have the wrinkles.
No, but actually, on the video, it's like small. You can't see that much. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I don't think we have a picture of us two together. Oh, wait. I know what. I forgot. Maybe I could find one. Maybe. I know I won't have it in the...
Mom said, but he didn't say that I did. Al SoCal said no to me.
There you go.
Huh?
Oh, shit. You gonna crawl on the other side?
There you go.
Let's see if I can get back. Uh,
There you
Still
go.
no, still no resemblance.
She just got a fatter face than me and bigger.
at least I'll admit I'm bigger.
She got a Grandma Barry's face. that.
Yep.
Hey, there's nothing
Yeah.
wrong. Hey, there's nothing wrong with big people. They need love too. All right. All right.
It's called riding the waves.
Right in the way, so I'm not gonna drown. Believe me.
That might be the truth there.
Hey, I got a surfboard. Okay, I could ride it all day. So I'm cool.
He said that, I didn't. You said it, not me.
No, I hear you. I hear you. Ah, man, I'm tired.
Tired you ain't rode anything yet.
Yet, yet.
Exactly, it was a yet. It's still
Until,
dry right now.
oh shit! Sounds like you're offering.
Oh, it might be. You never know.
Oh shit! You like silky, silky now. Dang, I got quiet in this room now. There's nobody up in here. Hello?
You still here? Where'd it go? Yeah, well, might be up to an all-nighter, Ma. Where'd he go? He kicked himself out. He kicked himself out. I was doing something real quick. Sorry, guys. I was searching for something. Yeah. Huh? Sorry, guys. I had to respond to something. I might have not. Who knows? Who knows? Valley, how's your day going? How's everybody going? Did everybody leave us again? Yep. What the heck happened? I don't know. Anyway, Bart, Bart went to sleep. Jen, you still here? Let's see. Valley, you still around? Joker, you still around? Y'all welcome in. We're just joking around, having us a fun. Yeah, I don't think no one's here anymore. Oh well. It's okay. Where's Bud Grower? It's another one. Anybody else alive, Mom, or no? Because I didn't get no links or anything. Da-da-da-da-da. Huh? The what, Mama? Let's see. I don't know what you're talking about, Mama. Dude. Can't hear Oompa Loompa. Oh. Yep, I'm back, guys. Sorry, I was trying to see what she was saying. I was trying to see who's all live and what's going on tonight. I know, I need to chill back some. Oh, them birds. Or not birds, and them puppies. Mommy, you can find them. Find the guys. At least one ain't, I don't know. That's a crazy shit. I'm just glad somebody else was not in the live at the time. Yeah. You got a phone call, all right. It's called Mary Palm. She had to work with her hand. He had to work with his hand for a minute. He had to take him a little potty break. Ought to rub one out, maybe. It's called Rub One Out, Mary Palm. What woman? She said something in the background. I don't know what she said. Oh, Lord. Candy, hush, baby. Oompa, what are you saying? I cannot hear you well now. You got dolls going off. At least one. Mama said you had to get your ass back up there. That was funny. I had to say that was probably the best time I've had. He's tired. Mama, I done wore him out. That's what happens. I wear him out like that. Damn, I'm good. Yeah, it's fine. You're good. We were just having us a little blast. I mean, sorry if that embarrassed you, Al, but there's no filter, and it should be. How's your night, Al? Nighthawk says he's tired. I done worn him out, so. My belly just gurgled and it sounded like it said, what? Candy, hush, baby girl. It's right up there. Boring. Al, why are you boring? You gotta have a life, live the life up, boy. Do you know that? You gotta have gotta live it up. Al, you're welcome up on the panel. I promise I'll behave. I've done worn out one, so I'll behave, maybe.
So is it clean yet?
Is it what?
Is it clean yet?
It ain't never been dirty in the first place.
Mm. Oh wow.
You
Oh
asked it.
wow. Nigga, Al don't even want to come in. Nigga, Al don't even want to come in.
He
Al,
knows
Al's
where.
shy. Al's shy. Al doesn't talk about stuff like this.
It's all right though. I'm sure in the long run he's probably cracking up laughing.
And now everybody has con in his ears.
Might need a headphone set. That might be what he needed. Yep.
No, I'll use that excuse too. I'll be like, hey, I need to have one set.
The way some not the headset. I'm talking about so you don't hear the jokes.
Oh yeah.
I swear I'm beginning to hate these TVs. You'd be focused on something else and it flickers right in front of you. It
Oh
startles you
yeah.
every time. I hate that shit. That's what my TV's been doing for the last few days. But it's like whatever channel I put it on, it does that. So it's just, I don't know. I'm not paying attention to it. I just have it on as just like I guess, to have some kind of something on. I guess I don't know. I don't even watch TV.
Right now, I'm just watching TV right now. I'm watching me some Home Alone.
Yeah, they starting a little early now.
Yeah. I'll go around and be like, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Yeah, I love that one. The
Yeah.
first one was really good. The second ones were like, eh. The
They
third,
should make a reunion. They should make a reunion, with the original cast, but well, Macaulay Culkin, I know he's all drugged out, so I don't know. I
well,
don't
he's
know if
supposed
he'll
to
be
be
a.
sobered up, but if you look at him, he's so thin now. It's like,
No, I think he's bi. I think Macaulay Culkin's bi now.
yeah, but if you look at his face and it's like, he's
Oh
like
yeah,
completely thin.
yeah.
And I,
He looked like one of the skeletons from the movie Coco.
that or one of those what was it? I'm anorexic or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, my true life, I'm anorexic from
What up,
MTV.
Pugface?
Bugface, good to see you.
We need some more people up in here right now to joke around with.
Pug, we're doing good. You came in at the right time.
Yeah, yeah. You came in at the wrong. I came at the wrong time, man. I
No,
came at
I'm
the
not
wrong
in the
time.
right time for you.
No, good thing you weren't here earlier, Pugface.
I know he'd be like, "What the fuck's wrong with Misty?"
She on a good
Oh,
one. She on a good one, and she's not sharing right now. I told her to pup up pass, but she wanted to pup up keep.
I might keep it. That
I
just
bet you
depends on
would.
how
I
good
bet you
it
would.
is. It all depends on how good it is.
Got no complaints so far.
That's because they can't say it to the face.
Why would we have to say it to the face? I don't want to talk to the face.
No, you want to be down and never mind. I need to save it for Al, so he'll be all right.
I'll be like, you know what, Misty? I'm not gonna
Oh,
talk to you no more. I'm not gonna talk to you more, Misty.
no, he'll be all right.
Yeah.
What's up, Nighthawk? What's up, Misty?
What up? What up? What up, Pug? How's it going, man?
Doing good, just laying down. I might be unconscious in a few minutes, meaning
Oh,
asleep.
don't worry. The way Misty's talking right now, she'll wake you. She'll make you wide awake right now. So don't even worry about that.
So
He
what did
probably
I
had to play with.
miss?
Oh, you missed.
Uh,
You missed. Like, let me give you some words, okay? And I'm pretty sure you can figure it out.
Well, the
Okay.
way she's giggling, I'm kind of afraid to hear what it is.
Yes. Okay. Okay. If you got some virgin ears, I mean, be advised. Parental advisory suggested. Okay.
it was bad. We were.
Okay. 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 I'm gonna give you some words, and I know you'll put it together. Okay. One, perky. Okay. Two, no hair. So you just figure that out.
What was the first word? Quirky?
No, perky.
Oh, perky and no hair.
Yes.
Let's see.
Just take a look at, and we're telling you parental advisory is suggested.
Okay, so she boiled some water in a percolator on the stove, and she was glad that there was no hair inside the water.
No, actually, like she went outside and it was cold, and then it got to down the mountain. Got to down the mountain. There was like no trees, so go from there.
Oh boy.
Yes,
Um.
yes. That's the kind of stream it is right now.
Oh boy.
We were cracking
Yeah,
up laughing.
but it's all funny. It's all out of fun and jokes and stuff like that.
I should have covered my pug's ears.
So, Pugface, I want to ask you a question though. Like I ask all the other others. I mean, if you don't mind me asking you, I mean, if you don't mind me asking, Misty, because I know we're on another subject, but let me so what made you want to become media, like a cop watch or a auditor? Like, did something happen, like in your
Well,
case, and you want to do
it
it?
started. It's so I initially got interested in it by watching border checkpoint videos, and they were just
Yeah,
just so fascinating. And then, like, from there, I stumbled upon, of course, the big channels, and
like SGV News and Kern
yeah, I
County.
stumbled onto like cop watching the First Amendment audits, and then like
Yeah,
I saw that, and I just couldn't believe, like, I still had a good grasp of the law,
uh huh.
but I just still couldn't believe how much crap people got for recording. So I was like, I need to be part of this. And then, plus I have I would say, not bragging. I'm not bragging, but I would say I have an above average knowledge of the law and the Constitution and the Fourth Amendment and the First Amendment and how everything, is all intertwined and works together. So I thought, I'd be the perfect fit. And then once I started doing it and I broke out of my shell, it just, became fun at the same time. And like, I mean, you can have fun and be an activist at the same time.
Yeah. So, there any point that you ever came across that was like kind of like, were you like ever in a dangerous situation for yourself?
Um, yeah, I mean, probably the scariest situation was, and I think this video is still up. I don't know if um, yeah, this video is still up. So I was with Massey and Nathaniel, and then like halfway between like LA and Vegas, like in literally the middle of the desert, there was this.
Like in Barstow and Indio and
Oh, it was,
San
yeah,
Jacinto and all that?
It was past Barstow. It was in a place called Mountain Pass, and there's a
Okay.
huge rare earth minerals mine. It's like where they mine minerals to like make nuclear weapons. So it's like, highly
Oh,
high
yeah.
security mine. But the thing is that it was like super dark. And if and then what happened was, like, a bunch of miners came out and they were like getting in our face. They came out with their hard hats, and like they did call the cops, but it took them like 30 minutes to get there because that was the nearest cop. So, like, if they really wanted to, they could have been beating us for 30 minutes before anybody arrived. So that that was probably that was one of the scariest situations.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
But
Like,
I mean,
is there anybody that you ever, I mean, sorry for cutting you off, but is there
no, no,
like any other auditors or cop watchers that that you would like to work with that you haven't worked with?
um, yeah, yeah. I mean, I can't think of anyone off the top of my head, but I really like James Freeman, and how he works and communicates with the cops, and I did meet him once, but I wasn't in town very long, so we really didn't have a chance to like do a lot of stuff together. But eventually I'll get back out there.
So, what's your
But
opinion about James Freeman, getting arrested?
oh yeah, so I was actually talking about this earlier with Bill Norwood. So
Uh,
what happened with James Freeman was and this is the biggest issue when it comes to, like, whether you have to back up or not from a police scene. But it's, there's no such thing as a 10-foot rule and stuff like that. But what the test is cops have the right to establish a reasonable distance.
yeah,
So
as long as you're not interfering.
right. So my take, I mean, just to like sum it up, because I mean there's intertwining legal analyses and whatnot, but I'll just try to be as like brief as possible. But my take on it, and it could go both ways in court. You never know. But my take on it is that James was at a reasonable distance to begin with, even before they put up the tape. Okay, so
I
now
don't even think there was any tape where he was at though. I mean, I saw it on the side of him, but I didn't see it like in front of him.
there might have been a small strip of tape up when he got there. I don't remember, but something tells me that they didn't get the tape out until they saw him there.
Uh-huh.
But anyhow, so he was at a reasonable distance. Now with the reasonable distance test, it's a case by case basis. Every situation is different. Now here's an example. So and he was approximately, I'd say 25, maybe 30 feet away, right?
Yeah.
Now every case is different. So for example, let's say the cops had the driver at gunpoint, all right? And and one cop was holding on to like a German shepherd, ready to attack. And if James walked up even 20, 25 feet, 30 feet away, a reasonable jury would probably conclude that James was not at a reasonable distance. So that's an example of there's an exigency or an emergency to where most people would say, well, James probably needed to go back further when the cops asked him to. Now, in this case, there were no signs of any emergency or exigency or danger. It just looked like a traffic stop to an ordinary person. So
Yeah.
so I think it's very clear James was at a reasonable distance. Now, here's the kicker. So if we establish the fact that James was at a reasonable distance, then by the cop asking him to move back further, that order was unlawful. Okay, you only have to obey lawful orders. So that order was unlawful. Now, yeah, he could have just, obeyed and listened to the cop, but I mean, he's an activist, at heart. So, I support what he did by not listening to the cop. Now, what made it worse for the cops was then they get out the police tape and they try to push him back even further. And so by setting up the police tape or boxing him in that square area, that just made the police officer's actions even that more unreasonable. So James was the one being reasonable. The cop was the one being unreasonable and gave him unlawful orders, which he, because he's an activist, he did not obey their unlawful orders. So
Yeah, but it's basically saying is if it's no tape, no crime,
No tape, no crime.
But it's like there wasn't a crime, like anything like bloody or a body or anything like that, But if there
Well,
was no tape there, then he can actually go up there like at so many feet. You know what I'm talking about? Out of respect, for them to do their job, and
yeah.
so
Oh yeah, you're right. In fact, I heard James say that they only should put police tape up if they're trying to preserve
you got to create
evidence.
privacy.
That's part of it. He is correct. Tape is necessary to preserve evidence, but also if it's a dangerous situation, then the cops still have the right to put the police tape up. But if you just look at the facts and circumstances of this particular case, I think it's pretty clear that the cops telling James to back up when he's already at a reasonable distance, coupled with putting up the police tape and boxing him in. And if you look at the cops' attitude, I mean, all of the facts and circumstances point to my conclusion that the officer's actions were unreasonable. They were unlawful. So I think James had every right to stay where he was at.
Yeah, because I seen what was it was it Ice Cold Audits or yeah, I think it was Ice Cold Audits when he got arrested with I don't know, it was West Coast Digital and somebody else, and I guess they were looking for somebody, and I guess like cop came in. I guess like the guy shined a flashlight at, like to read his badge because he asked him like, hey, can I get your badge number, your name and badge number? He's like, oh, but he didn't want to say it, so he got the flashlight out and started, he started, shining a light on him and everything. So they went and they arrested him, but they charged him for, what they charged him with, uh, oh man, I forgot what they charged him.
I
They
don't
charged
think
him
that
with
was.
something.
I might be wrong. I don't know if that was Ice Cold that got arrested. I know. I think Dark Side Media
No, it
got
was Dark
arrested.
Side.
Oh, was it Dark Side?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he got arrested for what was that? What was it?
Is it
Um,
aggravated assault or battery on an
yeah, an
officer?
assault. They labeled it as an assault. So it was crazy because I asked him too, like, hey, so what happened? He's like, well, I can't go into further detail of what happened and everything, but he said as soon as he went in, he's all like, you know what? You could check out my stream. It was live. You could see that there was no assault. I didn't touch him. So they let him go. Then and there. Because me personally, I kind of think what YouTube's trying to do, same thing with, it's controlled by Facebook. I think
Yeah.
same thing with Instagram. I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to censor us. As in, they don't want the tapes to, be, they don't want the police being recorded. Because what's kind of crazy is that over there in Paris, France, they're making it against the law that you can't record the police and then put it on the internet. They said you'll get thrown in jail and fined. That's crazy though.
Well, yeah. I mean, they have different constitution, of course, but yeah,
Yeah, but you would have to think
other
that if it's
countries
gonna
are
pop off
crazy.
like that over here too.
Um, I
Because
doubt it.
that'll be like under martial law
I
to
doubt
do
it'll
something like
get to.
that.
Yeah, I doubt it'll get to that point because by the way it's looking, the Democrats are going to control everything, and just generally speaking, Democrats tend to be more in favor of like personal liberties. So I doubt that'll happen. But then again, states, if states are, even though if federally it's controlled by Democrats, if an individual state can be controlled by Republicans, with the legislature and the governor and whatnot. So yeah, it is possible, at a state level, there could be laws that come out that are much more restrictive on our ability to record the police. So what we really need is some more cases going to the Supreme Court to, uh, to further, to give us further rights to record. But I think our rights to record are already established, but I'm not sure
By the
that
First Amendment,
has
but
been.
you still want more law for us. You know what I'm saying, or some sort of a backup plan or something like that.
There's been some cases that have established that our right to record, but I don't think there's been a landmark. What we need is a landmark Supreme Court case,
Uh huh.
which if you think about it, and and this is the reason why so many people are getting arrested, is because I mean, in the large scope of the Supreme Court and how laws change, the whole idea of people recording police, it's a fairly recent thing. I know people have been doing it for a small handful of years, but all this whole movement of recording police, it's so, I mean, like I said, in the large scope of things, it's a pretty recent thing. So, but it's just a matter of time where the more people get arrested, the more, the greater the chance that these cases will end up in the Supreme Court. So, maybe a case will come out where they establish a certain amount of fee, at the Supreme Court level. I don't know.
But before you leave, you gotta sing for us.
If I
Oh
wasn't
what?
about to nap,
Or
damn it.
what? Pug face things? Oh wow.
Perfect
You better be
sings.
watching them.
Yeah, I used to do cover songs. I have like 5 originals, but I haven't really messed with them. Is that Al SoCal? Is he in the
Yep.
house?
It's me.
What's up, Al? I rarely see you on panels. Good to see you.
You don't come here enough. That's why.
Oh, Al's been up here before.
Al didn't want to come in here earlier. Al was being like, I think I was shy.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't get on a lot of panels.
You're always welcome here. Everybody's welcome here. You know, I don't hold it against anybody. I didn't put my link into your one of your lives where you were doing your that birthday tribute to Kitra and M-Star. Only because I have more respect for what you were doing. I'm like, no, I'm not putting my link up. But somebody eventually talked me into it.
Right on. Yeah, I'm all about supporting other channels.
Oh, are you okay? Are you okay, Al? I sound like you're whispering or something.
I think where he's at, he can't be loud. I don't know.
He might have fell asleep on us.
It's all good here.
You good, Al? You good?
Ma, I'll share the link for you.
Yeah.
Nighthawk, she's looking for your link, so I'll look it up.
So
Or
Betty,
plug, I mean.
Betty Page is looking for my link.
Well, she
It's
might
a
be.
boring night here, though. Nothing much to do. I haven't gone out since.
All right,
Yeah,
Al.
I haven't really done anything today. Just take it easy.
Well, it's gonna be cool because right now it's gonna start getting hot again.
Hey, what's up,
Yeah.
hot gal? Hey, hot gal, get up on the panel. We can have a panel.
One hot girl, good to see you.
It's only 65 degrees here. This is perfect weather.
Let's see what we're at.
Yeah, because we're getting those desert winds.
Yeah. Over here on my phone, I can't even type. I can't even type or nothing like that.
We're at 39 right now, but it's supposed to get lower.
Oh, hell no. I'm happy with my 59.
Yeah. Where are you located at, Pug?
I'm like generally in the San Bernardino area, a little east of there.
Oh, you're more like in the Highland area?
Closer to Redlands. Yeah.
We'll see.
Oh, okay. I got you. No, because I'm over here in Owl City of Fontana.
Yeah, but I live in like a little a more rural area, like in county limits.
Oh, okay. I know exactly where you're at.
And Phoenix, Valley of the Sun, Network.
What area are you at, Nighthawk? You're local, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm over here in the border of Fontana and Bloomington.
Oh shit! Then last night, me and Al drove right by you.
I know nobody wanted to invite.
Well, I would have picked you up.
So I was like, I even told Al like, Al, what's up with the invite?
Oh, I totally would have picked you up.
Well, if on my private chat, I'm gonna put down my number on there. So if you want to get it,
hey Al, if you're listening, text Nighthawk my cell phone number. You got my permission.
All right. I think I gave it to someone, but I'm not sure. Maybe it didn't it didn't go through. But I'll give Nighthawk your number.
Yeah, or you can text me his number either way.
if you go on the private chat, Spugface, I put my number on there.
I wouldn't do that because
It wouldn't be safe because YouTube.
Because a troll could like
I don't let up anybody that I don't know up, truthfully.
Yeah,
and they see each other faces.
Too late for that.
It's up to you. It's up to you. Yeah, I'll take a look.
Yeah,
if it's already in there, I'll take a look. I'll screenshot it.
Can you delete it too? Can you delete it, Nighthawk?
I can't delete it. Once it's on there, I try to delete it, but it's not letting me delete it though.
Can Missy delete it?
I've tried in the past.
I don't think it can be deleted.
What I have to do? What I would have to do is I would have to get off.
See, the thing is, look, I think if anyone goes backstage, they could see the private chat. You don't have to be on the panel to see the private chat.
Oh
I
shit,
might,
Yeah.
I
no.
might be wrong. I might be wrong.
But Nighthawk, you ain't got to worry about it because I'm not letting anybody that I don't know up.
Yeah.
You should
And
delete
so,
the link now. Misty.
Well, let me get off of it, and then let me see if it'll just delete it itself because I'm not on it,
It looks like she
and I'll
she
come back.
deleted a link.
oh no, the link was to Pugface's link or to his channel.
All right.
Mama
So I'm
wanted
gonna
that.
leave, and I'm gonna jump back on her now.
All right.
All right.
Will that delete the freaking number? Is it will?
I
No.
don't think it can be deleted. You know, you can delete it if it's YouTube, but not StreamYard private chat.
Well, y'all forgive me, but I'm gonna try something and see if it doesn't move it up to where nobody can see it.
You kind of kick yourself off the stream too?
No,
No.
I'm just gonna put letters up and see if I can keep going, or like a long, message thing.
I mean, you're right. If you just type in a crap load of messages, eventually, I think the first message will be pushed up and gone. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah. Something. So y'all forgive me.
Okay,
Yeah,
me.
yeah, no worries.
Came here. Let me see if I can help.
Right?
Let's start trolling.
So Misty, like if you like right click his message, like does it give you an option to delete it, or are there 3 dots next to it or something?
I'm on my phone, so and even when I've tried it on the tablet, it still wouldn't let me.
Yeah, you're doing the right thing. If you just keep typing messages, eventually it'll be pushed off, probably.
Hopefully, we'll see. I think we still stroll up, but I don't
Yeah,
let
I mean,
anybody up here.
yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Like, if I get a call from someone I don't recognize, I just don't answer it, or I'll block them. Like if it's someone that shouldn't be calling, I just block them.
Exactly.
Do you know other cops here know my number? Pugface. Other
cops-
here.
The cops do
Yeah,
know your number?
Yeah, they know my number.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, they probably know my number too. I mean, it's they can easily just through a license plate, they could find a name. Through that, they can find a lot of
Oh, yeah.
information.
Yeah.
Nighthawk or
Yeah.
Pugface, how long you been singing now?
Sing some Poison.
Right?
Well, in the Poison, I do know one Poison song. Yeah, Every Rose Has Its Thorn. I could do. That's the only one I know. But so singing, I was in a garage band for like a year in college, like in the 90s, and then I just like sold all my equipment and just like lost interest or got busy with schooling and stuff. And then like 2 years ago, I had an urge to like get
I'm back.
another guitar. So I mean, I'm like singing. I've been singing like actually like as a hobby for like a couple of years, I guess. And then if you count the 1 year in the garage band, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I'm a music fiend, so that's why.
Could I say Pugface rocks? You know what? It's good. It's good I found your channel because I was never into this community. My brother just showed me one video, and I was like, this is boring. I was into music. I was almost in the band at 19 years old. And I used to play the drums and guitar. So 10 years ago, I basically.
Well, then if Pugface has got to sing, you got to sing
don't-
too, Al.
I don't have any instruments with me, and I don't play music anymore. So it's been more than 10 years already.
You should get back into it, Al.
I'm too old already to be in.
You know
You're
what?
not
You guys
too
should
old,
start
you're never too
You guys
old.
could start a band called Pug SoCal. New band name, Pug
Oh, wow.
SoCal. I'll
Hey,
do
that
the
wouldn't be a
design.
bad idea.
I'll have a pug face doll holding a California logo.
There you go.
It'll be called Pug SoCal.
Yeah, I was a
Alice,
chorus
no,
girl.
you were a what girl?
Chorus girl
So,
back in middle school days.
Sokel's pug.
A chorus. I thought you said forest. You know, like the mountains and the forest and the mountains. I
No,
was like,
chorus.
she's a forest girl. That's cool.
No, I hated our middle school teacher, the chorus teacher. She did well. I would say it's more of a Christmas song, and I think I touched base on it on your channel. Maybe somebody else, but Gloria. I think it's called Gloria NL Chelsea Steo, and I cannot stand that song for nothing.
Laura Stefan. What'd you see? Laura Stefan rocks. Here you didn't know.
But yeah, Christmas songs. I like most of them, but it just that one. She would have it all year round, 2 years straight. Done.
Sorry, I had a Miller right now.
You're not
Hey,
sharing?
hey, I got one at the 7-Eleven. You know what the lady told me? We got 3 for $5. You know what? I went to go get more. I wanted to go get 2 more. 3 for $5. Hey, but I'm staying home. So
As long as you're
Well,
at home, that's what matters.
what was 3 for $5, Al?
Miller High Life.
Oh, nice. That's a pretty good deal.
Yeah. She gave me a good deal.
Next time, just buy a whole keg.
Right?
Oh, so you don't want Al going out with the whole keg right now.
I will
Yeah.
go out now.
Yeah, if Al got a keg at his house, you'll never see Al out. I'll be riding in circles.
I'll be riding in circles, falling in the middle of the street with
I
my
know you
truly.
would.
With my truly.
I know. The cops be chasing you again, Al.
Ortiz doesn't work today. I
No,
don't
we're
think
Damn,
talking
you
so.
about
sent
his.
me where you know his schedule? Damn.
I know, Al.
He's been in this department since 2015. He said I heard him say it himself. So I know it all.
Has he been cool? Has he been cool with you lately, Al?
Well, I saw him at the SWAT, the
Yeah.
SWAT one. He didn't say anything. I saw him at the you know the big the fire hydrant one the water. He said, "Come on, El, go help with the car." He was like, he was like all relaxed
Oh,
and
yeah, he
stuff.
wanted you to help push the car over or something because the car was
Yeah, he's
overturned.
being all cool then.
Yeah, he's being cool.
Yeah, because he was in front of everybody.
Acting.
Yeah, I'm
He
sure they
doesn't-
feel bad for messing with you because at the end of the day, you're not out there to cause trouble or anything. You're just trying to record.
No, but you know what though? I just kind of feel like if they're having a boring day, or if they're having like an off day, like bringing their personal business to work and everything. You know what I'm talking about? They'll take it out on somebody.
Oh yeah, because they're
Oh yeah.
they are human, unfortunately. So they yep.
The only reason that he got pissed off at me is because he was messing with some people at the metro. I wasn't recording, but he looked in my eyes and he said, "Sorry, man. I think I'm gonna go outside. My brother really hates me being here. He's saying every word that I'm saying right now. So I think I'm just gonna have to go outside right now. Just give me a second."
That was a good point because, like, okay, if you piss off a fast food worker, they're gonna spit in your food, right? But if you piss off a cop, you could get arrested and they could change your life.
In an instant.
Yep. So it's no different than that, than someone's fast food worker spitting in your food. Let's see, if you piss off your doctor, Do you think your doctor will like botch your surgery on purpose?
No, but I just kind of think he'll give you a half-ass. He'll just give you a half-ass job.
Not if they know my temper.
Or if you
No,
got them
trust me,
perks, or if
doctors
you
know
got
my
them
temper.
perks, Misty, then you don't have to need that temper.
And they don't perk, they sag. Thank you.
Either way, so it's
That's why women
either way,
gotta
it'll
have
still
the
keep you up.
ulcer holders.
It'll still keep you up.
No, honestly, with being said, doctors I've had, because I'll admit it, I've had cardiology problems for 10 plus years. And right after I got out of the ICU unit, they sent in a cardiologist that had to come in the door sideways and told me I need to lose weight. I looked at him and I said, fuck, when you hit that treadmill, then I'll fucking lose weight. Till then, fuck off and don't come back in here. And by golly, I'd never seen him again. But that's just how I am. I don't play with them. If they're gonna be a smart ass, I'm gonna give it right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, doctors don't play with me. They didn't learn the temper.
My pugs need to lose weight.
No, that's just perfect.
This one is actually like kind of normal. She's not that overweight. That one over there is overweight.
I've got a lab pit mix. When I got her, she was underweight. You could see her ribs and everything. And so this is what she looks like now.
My vet was telling me that like when dogs are a healthy normal weight, you're supposed to see their ribs just slightly though.
Yeah, well, you're supposed to see like the indentation, but she didn't. You can literally feel them and everything. So
right.
She's put on a good 15, 20 pounds. So
I like that
you know,
dark color. Like, look how healthy that coat is.
That's only because she stays in the house. But I think they used her for a bait dog for a while when she was a pup. So she don't like any fighting. And my lab pit junior, I gotta flip her over. My lab pit Jack Russell Chihuahua, got her by they were, I don't know what caused it, but they got an argument, and so now she's got a little hair missing here from where she got nicked, and she don't fight back. So that's how I learned that she was not a fighter. She didn't defend herself. Like, not that I want dogs to fight, but they do have to at some point stand up for themselves.
Yeah.
So,
I like the color. It's a perfect. It's like a chocolate color.
Yeah.
Like, it's making me hungry. Well, I'm craving chocolate right now.
That's my
dog.
Yeah, that's my second one that I've gotten that color. Now, she has white on the face compared to the one I used to have. The other one I used to have was a little bit darker and was solid white, or solid chocolate on the face and the whole body. She only had like a little white patch on the chest. I had her for 4 years. That's what got me into the lab pit mixes, because when I got her, I'd already had a pacemaker surgery the year before, lost a Chihuahua at that time. And by the time it was probably about 6 months before I got the lab pit, and that dog, she was very alert of what was going on. So, and seeing her compassion for everybody, that's what made me want another one. So when she passed away, it was like 6 months to 3 months after she passed away, I had to get another one.
Yeah.
Best decision ever.
Nice. Al, do you have any dogs?
I didn't hear you.
I said, Al, do you have any dogs?
2. 2 dogs.
Al, I'll give you more.
What's up?
I'll give you more dogs. I got plenty of them to give to you.
No thanks. 2 is enough for right now.
We got plenty of Chihuahuas you can have.
We had them since 2007.
Wow.
Yeah, Roxy's probably only maybe, I would say, not quite 2 years old yet. I got her, they said she was probably 6 months to a year. So and just from her sheer size, I'd say she was probably about a year old. You know, so she ain't quite 2 yet. She's not close to it. But our oldest one we have here is 9 years old, and that's a Chihuahua. So, yeah, we got a couple old ladies in the house, but not very many.
Did you know that in Michigan there were dogs that voted for Joe Biden?
Didn't even heard of that. That's crazy.
That was a bad joke because they say that like, well, dead people voted, but no, I was just joking.
I was like, what? You got me.
The zombies came to life and they voted, didn't they? The Walking Dead came back to life and they came back to vote.
Yeah, guys, I'll be right back.
I gotta say, rest in peace, Eddie Van Halen, rest in peace. Sorry. Oh,
So-
Team Commander.
So Al, is it cheaper to buy like beers 3 cans at a time, or is it cheaper to buy like a 18 pack?
Let me see.
Because if I drank, I would like want the more cost effective thing. I would definitely want to buy like the biggest pack you could buy.
I got the big glass Miller High. What's it called? Miller High Life, but I got one, and then the lady told me, "Hey, it's 3 for $5." So like, hell yeah, I got happy. I got happy because
That's very cheap. It's like
yeah.
like if you went to a bar, like it might with like the tip, it might. And so, like in some bars in LA, one beer could cost you $5, and that's like a small beer,
Yeah.
And you got like 3. How many ounce cans are they for the 3 for $5?
These are. Let me check. I gotta put my. I came outside because my brother is all. He's saying everything where I say because that looks like it's not working. You see here. I'm outside. I can see if the moon actually helps.
Are they 40s?
They're
They got to be 40s to be 3 for $5.
shit. Well, they're 279 each, but I got 3 for $5. 3 for $5.
That's such a good deal. It makes me want to go out there and buy 3 cans, even though I don't drink.
Hey, you could buy it. You could give it to me.
I'll be like, I'm here for the Al special.
And it's actually my favorite Circle K on Foothill and Sierra. That's my place to go all the time because they know me already. I used
Like
to go
as soon as you walk through the front door, they already know what you're gonna buy.
Yeah, it's beer. I mean, not really to go out and to watch because I know they're fucking me again. So if I do go out, I just don't drink.
Yeah. Hey Betty, I don't know where Nighthawk went. Maybe Al, do you know where Nighthawk went?
No, he just dropped out. He dropped out.
Yeah, he might have jumped down, but he jumped over here in bed with me.
What?
He took
It
a
was
private
a little
plane.
joke.
Oh,
He took a
I thought
private
he
plane.
lived with you. Okay.
No. No, I'm in Florida, so yeah, that'd be a long jump.
What part of Florida are you
at? Middle.
Middle.
Oh, like near Orlando. That's like the middle, huh?
Yeah, about 45 minutes from Orlando.
You know what's weird about Florida? So like here in California, if you're in Southern California, it's called Southern California. Like you wouldn't say South California. But in Florida, don't they say South Florida? They don't say Southern Florida?
It's a mixture. Depends on, the people. It just depends.
I know it's always weird because they call it Southern, but I mean, because most of us live in Southern instead of like Barstow, where it's all desert. But isn't it South or isn't like North, like Ability, like North, maybe like Sacramento? But man, I really want to meet that guy. I want to go out
Yeah, that is weird. So in
like, what's it called?
like
Like the middle of the state. What do you call it?
the middle of the state. Well, no, that's like
San-
it's like Tulare or something, right?
like Central California? Or
Yeah, Central California, like above Bakersfield, because I think Bakersfield is still Southern California. It would like be anything above Bakersfield. That's what I think.
yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Or like Palmdale, Lancaster, Victorville. They're all part of the same as we are. Practically, San Bernardino County is Victorville, Hesperia. But Lancaster is like LA County, I guess.
Hey, hey, Misty. So with Disney World closed, like, did Mickey and Minnie Mouse and Goofy have to file for unemployment?
They might have. Hell, I don't know. I don't go there enough to know. No, I've
Really?
I never really went to Disney. Last time I went there was, shoot, I think, well, no. Okay, we went to Universal Studios, but some of us middle school kids, because it was our course teacher that took us that year, I think, or something. We would skip over and go over to Disney instead of we'd found like a way to get across, and we would walk across to Disney. So we kind of got in trouble for that one.
Yeah. See, if that's what I don't get. Like, if like I would think that like almost everybody that lived in that area would have like annual passes to Disney World.
Too damn expensive.
Well, you could always get a job there and you can get in for free.
Yeah, Misty.
I would never work in that. I'm sorry, but I could never work in
Yeah.
that kind of.
You could be an Imagineer.
You could get all of those tickets, Misty.
No, I wouldn't. No, I couldn't. Because if y'all don't realize, there's a lot of shady shit that goes behind scenes, and I'd be the first person to speak up and say something. You know, I would get fired instantly.
It was a scoop.
You get fired instantly.
What's the shady shit you're talking about, Misty?
Well, if
Tell
you
us
think about it,
everything.
the characters, the ones like the princesses and all, they've got to stay in character all day. And then you've got the ones that are in their own, like Mickey and all of them, they can't talk whatsoever. So yeah,
No?
that is one of the inside stories for them.
What happens if you punch one in the face? Will he still talk too?
It might. They've been known
Would
to have a
they?
temper.
Would they punch me back?
I don't know. I never tested that theory.
Can they talk after work when they go home?
As far as I know about, as far as the event of the day or stuff, no. They can't, talk about what character they were or what they did and stuff. It's got to be all hush hush.
How
Oh, wow.
how do they eat?
How do they eat?
How do they go to the restroom?
Oh,
Ow,
yeah.
maybe you should follow them and find out.
They wear diapers.
They might. Who knows? With some of them, the year that we went, they'd had a couple of them that had complained about how they were being treated. So I don't know. Disney was not something that I would always go to. Never could afford it, and this is how honest of a person I am. I never looked at the material kind of things because I knew we couldn't afford a lot of material stuff. So it wasn't material stuff is nothing for me. It's what the person's heart's got to show. So it's, it's just, I was never that type of person. Now they had what used to be Cypress Gardens, and that was in our county, is now Legoland. So that's where we would go, and that was cheaper than going to Disney. And to me, it was more entertaining.
Yeah.
Of course, Mama wouldn't say that. Her shoes got wet on one of the rides because they had a hurricane or something like that. You sit in like this big ass tube, and you go down this tube for a circle, and it's filled with water. So each one of them turns, if you get on a good turn, and if you're on that side, you're getting wet. And her shoes, she could not drain them for nothing, and I was the one that was able to drain it. And I told her, "Oh, you don't get wet very much." So I was that kind of child that would kind of trick your parent into doing something.
Hey, Misty, have you ever heard about like in Florida, like, there's like a lot of lakes in Florida, and there's like a lot of sinkholes. Like I see things on the news where like houses will just like sink into the earth. Like, have you heard of any of that? Is it like near you?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. We've
Like the
had
land's unstable in some places.
well, hell, there's a lake that's probably 30 minutes less away from us that actually had several sinkholes develop around it, and there was one home that it was pretty much in a condemned area, but they were able to save it somehow or something. I don't know. But yeah, there sinkholes are all around this area. It's usually from dry weather, and then you've got all these farmers who are using a lot of water, so it kind of unstables it. Well, that's what they claim. I don't know if that's the truth to it, but we also have a lot of spring-fed springs around, so that kind of gives a little bit of a hint where some of the caves may actually cave in. I truly believe it was like a spring-fed kind of thing. Like the sinkholes are developed through that, or not properly maintained the right way. Like if they build houses on them, you're supposed to pat the ground down and all that, but a lot of places don't do it, and then come years later, sinkholes come up. So there's all different reasons for them. It's just like California gets the earthquakes, Florida gets the sinkholes and tornadoes every so often, or hurricanes, or tropical storms, It's a whole 9 yards. We all got something different going on in our states.
California's perfect though, Misty. We have earthquakes, but it ain't that bad. I live in the same house for 20 years, and we got earthquakes, but only a few things fell. But everything else is it's. They say we're waiting for the big one. So where's the big one at? We're still
Al,
waiting
has
for the
hell
big
froze
one.
over?
What's up?
Has hell froze over yet?
No, this is like paradise. We get good winters, we get hot summers, we barely get earthquakes, and we don't get snow. So what's up? We get it up in the mountains, and we have the beach right there. We have the desert, we have inland, we have the forest.
And
We have everything here.
you're close to Vegas and or San Diego. It's like everything's close.
Yeah, Hollywood, LA, Palm Springs, the desert, the mountains. We
Yeah,
have it
and
here. We have it here good.
you're close to San Bernardino. That's good. Just kidding. Oh, you forgot about Palm Springs. Palm Springs is a big tourist destination, and we're close to Palm Springs too.
Yeah, Palm Springs. It's a really. I have some family in Palm Springs, but they all work in restaurants. It's not my dad's side of the family. I really don't care for any of them. They don't talk to me. I don't talk to them. It's been years since I've been there, but it's a nice area. But hey, I don't want to go drive over there. I have no reason to go down there either. It's like the low desert, salton sea, and too far away.
Hey,
Well, it's just
Misty.
like if y'all came here, y'all gonna feel uncomfortable about what goes on here. It's just the same thing for me going over there.
Yeah, we all have our comfort zones for sure.
Yeah.
It's just
And so,
it's just weird. It's like we have no control over what state we're born in, or where we grow up as kids. But like you know, like I think most people end up like where they're born, like the state that they're born in. Most people will like live there the rest of their life. Isn't it just weird how it happens that way?
It is to a point.
It's like a safe zone, like they know where everything's at, and they have family, they have friends, they have neighbors. You know, it's practically the city. I've been here. Except 1 year, I lived in San Diego. Everything else, I was born in Upland. Um, I've been here since 1990, so practically I grew up in the same city, and I know where everything's at. And now look at it, I'm the main cop watcher in the city, and they know who I am. So practically, this is my city. I call this my city now.
Yeah.
I Yeah, my city, like you guys call Tampa, or like Riverside or whatever. It's like your area, so you know where everything's at. Kind of feel safe.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but I wouldn't necessarily. I grew up in the same town, but my actual, what I call my hometown, or where I feel home at, is actually where my grandfather lived and died at. So,
Uh,
so that, not that it's any different from my town. It's a little bit smaller, but that's just where the heart is for me.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
You know,
feel at home there.
yeah. It's
it,
like your territory, your ground where maybe you used to go on. I mean, if you had land, maybe you used to like play with the dirt or like grass or like lay down or something. Is it like property? But now this happened. Is like you gotta move somewhere else.
no, trust me, if I can go back to where my grandfather lived, if I could afford to even move, I'd probably move to there. And even mom's thought about it, of different places to live, but truthfully, I don't think I can move far from where, all my childhood memories is going up there to grandpa's, and that place was, there's a spring that's like 45 minutes away, 35 minutes away. There's two springs, and both of them I've, enjoyed going to. So, no, that would be at home. And that's probably where a lot of people would catch me, is going to the springs or going to the trails that are around there. The only thing bad about the area is there's bears in some of that area, so you have to be very cautious with it.
Nice. I want to live on a farm.
I wouldn't
That'll be,
mind that
that'll
myself.
be good. Nice, relaxing. No chaos. No people. Because people nowadays are really, really like we all know how bad they get. Even saying hi. I mean, none of them say hi. If someone says hi to you, then that will make our day. But they're all they're all bad nowadays. Especially when you're out there with the camera, you just want to relax and don't want to hear your neighbors yell, scream. Don't want to hear the city sirens or the sector traffic or nothing. Just the wind and like the planes, and that's it.
It was actually my grandfather's town where I actually could look up in the sky and see the stars. Here where I'm at, you really don't see them.
Mm.
So it's kind of, that was more relaxing. I've always been the nature kind of girl. I'd rather be out in the nature. Now that everything's going on around here, it only makes me want to be out there in the nature more.
Yeah.
Jen
You can
asked
take your
Pug if you wanted to milk those cows.
Um, that was my dog snoring. If I want to milk cow, no, that's funny though. But not milk cows, but I just want to live on a farm and wake up and have like 2 or 3 goats greet me in the morning, and I want to see like chickens picking dough out of bread pans and sit on a swing and listen to the birds and just farm life and ride around a riding lawnmower all day and mess around with my Kubota.
Yeah, I don't know about that goats thing, because If you've had them or been around them long enough, you know that they've got a very ripe smell to them.
Well, so do pugs, but
Just put cologne in them. What's the problem?
Well,
Just put
I
cologne in
got
them.
I got lucky last night though with mine.
cologne.
My lab pit, she
Yeah.
was, like you're talking about the smell wise. I could hear her letting them out, but boy, I was glad they weren't smelling. So I said, "You're lucky it's cold. I'd kick your ass to where you normally go. The night you've been quiet."
Just do some salt or sugar, and then it smells like sugar, and then you tell,
Oh,
they,
jeez.
they don't have to smell like goats. You could just, I don't know, just slap something into them so you can smell that. No, sorry if I'm
There, there's a
acting.
few farm animals I would never have: goats, pigs, and I sure as hell ain't gonna have no llamas or any animals like a camel or anything that spits at you. Hell no. And goats will do it. Sheeps will do it. Lambs, whatever you want to call them. Llamas, camels. They all spit.
You just if they spit, you just do the same thing. You just spit at their face too. I mean,
Hey, I want
when
to
you
say
just,
hi to Jen Wow. I didn't officially say hi to you.
oh
It's good
crap!
to see you, Jen
What's
Wow,
up, Jim?
and glad you're here.
Can't come with panel.
Yeah, Jen Wow, white picket fence is
We
well,
we want to.
I'm not into white picket fences, but yeah, that's the American dream, right?
Some people think it's that, but
I'm living
what's
in an
behind them?
American nightmare.
Yeah, just like what's behind the gates. What's hidden. A lot of the white picket fences. They've got a lot of stuff hidden.
Who those
Yeah,
bananas for, Jen? Wow.
she loves the bananas.
Most women do.
I was expecting that to come out of you. I was expecting that one.
Did you see Spirit in his banana suit? You couldn't miss. You couldn't miss that, right? Maybe it was a dream. Maybe he put a banana suit. He wore it. He wore it on ice cold. You guys missed it. Yeah, you guys missed it. See, no,
He must have missed it.
ice cold. Yeah. Spirit was on. He put a banana suit on a panel. He was on a panel. I was like,
Yeah, Jen sent it
what?
to her, or sent it to him.
What's with all this banana subjects? I don't get it.
They were
Do
cups
any
or bras.
do any of you get what they are so obsessed with bananas?
It was a
Bananas.
joke.
Why are they so upset with bananas?
I
Is
think
my
Al.
question.
I think Al is going bananas.
He might be.
I just drank a 40 a big those Miller highlights. I had those, and I'm outside in a no sweater. How about that? Because people inside don't like me talking loud. So right here, I could talk as loud as I want now. So hey, but I'm home. I'm gonna go out there and get myself in trouble. Not today.
You're not loud at all.
No,
There's trust me, I've heard a lot louder than what you've ever been.
well,
So you're all
I'm
right.
loud. I like to yell. I like when I have my car. I'm listening to this heavy metal, and I'm just yelling my lungs out, literally to lose my voice. I would listening to Led Zeppelin, like Van Halen, rocking out in my car, and losing my voice. I like that, you know. Or like Leonard Skinner, or like Megadeth.
Yep, I was getting paged. You must have to get in Mama's bed.
uh,
I have to tease you, you know.
just give me a second. What's going on here?
Hey, do you guys want to see my new cop watching mask?
That would be amazing. Jen, did you send that to Al?
Spirit in a banana suit.
I gotta flip the camera around. Hold on.
I think I'm gonna go cop watching right now with Unliable Panel. History. Name. Oh, Jesus.
This is my new
I
cop
thought
watching mask. And the mouth
Oh, that's
moves
awesome.
when I move my
it
mouth.
was real. I thought that shit was real, Pug. Come on. Let's get the shit out of me. I thought who's this dog human over here we got over here? Look at that.
Well,
Look. You even see the wrinkles there.
Yeah, it looks pretty real.
Could you imagine popping up around an officer that's not paying attention with that on?
I should go on a bike with that mask on.
Oh my God.
Good.
I should go in front of Ortiz and go with the mask on and flip him off.
You should now.
And then once he gets near me, I'll get my pepper spray. He's gonna go clutch the floor and punch him in the stomach. There you go, fucker. This is what you deserve. Son of a bitch.
You know, you're gonna think I'm crazy here, but you know, there's people who are into wearing like dog outfits. Like they act like a fucking dog completely. I mean, I swear to God, on Periscope. I mean, it wasn't even any like sex site. It's on Periscope. They're completely dogs. You can tell them to bark, to roll over. I mean, they're completely. That's their fetish is they're into acting like a dog. I mean, and oh my gosh, I almost
That's
died.
funny. Hey Betty,
I
I'll
forgot
wear
what it
that
was
mask
called.
for you on a cop watch.
What happened?
Yeah, but you gotta sneak up on a cop though.
I'm gonna do it. If they have a checkpoint this Saturday, I wanna get a mask. I'm
Just
gonna
sorry,
buy a
Plug.
mask. I think I still have my Scream mask from 1998.
From 1998. What's
I have a few
amazing
clown ones.
Yeah.
What's funny
Oh.
is when
And
I put
Al,
on,
I sent that banana to Spirit. That's what I mailed him. I bought
seen
him that outfit.
it. That's cool.
when I put on that pug mask, I could actually see out of it pretty well. Like that's the first time I put it on, and like I thought it would block my vision, but I can see perfectly. I can even like read chat and everything.
Oh wow. Amazing. What do your dogs do when you put it on?
Do we bark? Who else is in the chat? Anybody else? Where did everybody leave? Where's Mirojo? Where's my hug? Where's Sam? Where the is everyone at? Is
You
my
scared
aunt?
them off.
We scared them off.
Yeah,
Misty
you're
scared him with her talk.
We're all vampires here. SCB got off life, taking our people away, and he got off, and now we're all here. And where's everybody? Where's everybody at?
Sleeping.
Okay.
Usually when I
have
go
another
live,
one right
you have
now.
other 5 more cow watchers on, and nobody waiting to watch my nobody even watches my stuff. It's like
I got
I'm
my
being
mask
shadow
on.
banned now.
This is how they're reacting.
That's right. Wolf, wolf, wolf.
They don't seem to care at all. They're giving me dirty looks, like they know what's up.
Meow. Meow. Hello.
Hello.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Kitty kitty. Meow meow.
That's cute though.
My baby. My baby, huh?
He doesn't care at all. That's crazy.
You gotta love them.
And Doc, what about you? What are you doing, Doc? What are you doing, Doc? What are you doing? Don't, Doc. What are you doing? Can you tell me? Who is it? What are you doing?
What's his name?
Huh? Doc. D-O-C.
You know, it's funny. Over
Hi,
here,
Lucky.
the last three Canadian officers, they've been here since April
Stop.
of 2019. So they pretty much new to this department, and one of them is named Dog too. One of the dogs is named Dog DLC.
Yeah, that's his too. Yeah, I took Milo to the vet though this Saturday because my friend accidentally shut my front door, and Milo was in between the screen and the front door, and I thought his paw was broke. Thank God it was only bruised, but it still cost $275. Meow.
I agree, Betty. I have a mask on the cup watch. Maybe Friday and Saturday I'll buy some. Maybe you never know.
Spoiled.
They're cute though.
Well, I'm gonna get off here, and I'll be listening. I'm gonna go through my Christmas lights and give away I have like 3 blow-ups that I'm not gonna ever use again. So I'm gonna give them away on Facebook, and then I have a whole bunch of lights that I'm gonna go through, and I'm gonna test my luck, and I'm gonna try to put them on my truck. Some of them, the LED ones, and see if I don't get pulled over with that. But other than that, I'm gonna give away all my Christmas lights.
You should get some light that says, fuck the police.
Yeah,
Jen.
right.
Hi, Jen.
You know, it's against the law. Actually, I could have gotten a ticket, or with even the Halloween one, you're not allowed to attach anything to your vehicle, like with a zip tie or whatever they said.
Really, in America, you don't have to get to take your
So
car.
I mean, if the cop really pulls me over, I mean, they better just give me a warning and tell me to take it off than to give me a ticket, because that'd be pretty shitty to give me a ticket for things that people make them. I think everybody smile when they see it, and laugh and take pictures. And so, like, if they really would be that shitty, I mean, the way the world is right now, that'd be pretty bad.
Hey, I'll
I'll
be in the
definitely
chat.
record
My
it.
battery's almost dead.
Yeah, I'm going in the chat too.
Okay, bye.
Well, you can't wait
It's
until you sing.
Later, get a charger.
Right?
I'm outside with my battery pack thing. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm on 90%.
Right? Now, Jen, you said you had a blow up. What kind of blow up was it?
She left us. Man, what I gotta leave for? It was starting to get fun.
It's always fun. You know
Yeah,
that.
I mean better. I mean, we get to talk instead of commenting. Where is Bud Grower anyway?
You're probably
Where
sleeping.
charging up, alright. You know what I did earlier? I accidentally put my beer in I was being like Bill Norwood with a straw.
put in a cup. I had it. Uh, I had it on my laptop, and then I spilled it all over my cables, and I'm surprised that it didn't explode. I am surprised that that it didn't explode. And now
You
it's
got
just
lucky.
pretty weird.
It's right there, little girl.
She streams for like 6 hours. I
Who?
think yourself. You're into I fall asleep, and you change my name to I fell asleep on the on the panel again. I
Yeah,
think
I mess
so.
with you. But no, it depends. Just how I feel. I've had almost a 12-hour one twice. So, it goes back and forth. It all depends. Usually when I think I want to go off, then it'll come, more people will come in every time, so it all varies.
Yeah. I wanted to ask a question. Did you find my channel of Ice Cold's channel? I
No,
know
I
I
don't.
can no.
Roxanne, did you fall? Roxy, did you fall off the bed? Come on, baby. She slid her
I
butt off
know
the bed, and she
I
looked
know
like she was.
a lot of good people found my channel of because I think he mentioned me or something, and he seen me right there. I was in his channel, and you know how I found about his channel? Let me see. I found his channel by I actually found his channel the same one as Cops. Checking out public servants. When they mentioned that he only had like 1,000 subscribers, I think. But like below 1,000, I subscribed. I'm not sure who exactly told us about it. Oh yeah. It was SGB. He told us about Ice Cold and Cops. That was when they were really small channels. Now look at them.
Yeah.
Damn.
No,
Look at
I'm trying
now.
to think where I found you. It
What's
might
up?
have been that it was like a suggestion.
Oh, by YouTube?
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool. That means it's a good thing. Do you know what? Was it a video? Was it like a channel? What was it?
it was a video.
What was a video? I'm sorry if I asking too many questions. I mean, I have way too many videos, too many traffic stops. Or I know it's hard to remember sometimes when you go and maybe you just not sure. But
Not
I
sure which
mean,
video it was 100%,
all
but
right,
it was
cool.
it was in the earlier days.
Yeah,
I try to when I watch, I try to keep quiet for the first few months or sometimes a year before I say anything.
really.
Yep, because I want to know the person first, like see how they work and watch their chats and stuff. Because then you get a real feel of who the person is.
What do you think of my channel?
Well, you're good at what you do, so
I think so. I mean, not perfect, but I try my best.
well if you weren't doing a good job, you wouldn't have the subscribers you got. You know, the only thing I say is never change who you are. Just continue to be who you are, and keep doing what you love. Don't just because you hear something or you see something, don't give up on it.
Well, I I thought I would give up because my last arrest, I had a conversation with my officers arresting me when he was taking me to jail, and I told him I would go in and have a clean record and stop doing what I do, and I will quit it. It's a situation when you're just helpless and you just go
Mhm.
to jail, and he has a family too. Like I'm right here with my family, and I told him he's a good human being. He has a family, he has kids, stuff like that. So why would he come up after people that are not haven't done anything after
Right.
after you know why come, especially knowing that who I am, I'm an easy target, and he doesn't care. He doesn't care, and why come off people? Why he just got mad because I started going to him asking to say what's up because he was messing with some people at the Metrolink station, and I wasn't recording, but he he just said to go home, and I just went to the corner to take a rest, and then I was heading back home, and he saw me, and he started following me, blah blah blah. 5 minutes later, I'm rested, and we all know how it goes. Pretty much, I was the laughing stock of the people of the 1A community and shit, but
Well,
I
that's
don't
why you don't
care.
give up.
But
Don't ever give up.
I told Lieutenant, um, because he opened the car on the opposite side where I was at. I told him, just give me a ticket and I will never do this again. Just give me a ticket. Just don't take me to jail. Just give me a ticket. I told him, I promise me you're gonna come back and let me know that you're gonna give me a ticket and not take me to jail. And he never came back, and I haven't seen him since then. So the other officers that arrested me, that put me in handcuffs, um just said, we're on our way to West Valley. That's it. We're not gonna go. They don't want you at the station. They hate me there. They really do hate me there. So that's the end of the story. I get out at 7 in the morning, 7:30 in the morning. I have to call my brother in the freaking jail cell and shit. And there you go. And then a good friend calls me up. Hey, what's up? What's up? And then he takes me to go get some breakfast. I mean, I'm just some guy, and he goes over there taking me to freaking burger basket or something. Get up some eggs, get some breakfast, and I have a lot of people that like what I do, and something that they don't have a guts to do. But I never give up, and it doesn't matter if I say I'm gonna give up when I'm going to jail, but that's the way it is. I told him I think I would have given up if he would have just given me a ticket and let me off the hook, but he never did. So that means that I'm not gonna freaking give up. I'm still gonna be here and do what I do for my community. The end.
Yeah, you just gotta continue doing you.
Yeah, because they never give me a ticket. They take me to jail, so that makes it worse. That's more like a resentment for myself. So I'm not gonna give up till now, even though I'm not a big channel or anything. But any day like I say, don't trust me. Any day I could just quit. That's why I had to let you guys know that. Any day, it doesn't matter how many subscribers I got. I've been here for a year and a half, and I have 1,700 subscribers, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I've been arrested many times. I've been detained many times. I've been beat up by the police or by the people on the streets. But I'm still on here doing what I do for the community because people like you and people like Betty and people like Pugface, people locals far away from like Spirit tell me that not to give up, and I listen to them, and that's what's still keeping me good and recovering from my injuries, recovering mentally, even though they're trying to make me a crazy man, which I don't think I am, because they want me to think that so I could just quit, but I'm not gonna go quit. So, no, the end.
Yeah, you're not a crazy person.
No,
You may have a little screws loose every once in a while, but you're all right.
yeah, they try to make it, they try to making me a 51, 52 times, and they wanted me to answer. They said if I didn't say anything, they were gonna put me in cuffs and they gonna send me. For all I know, these people could have freaking shot me somewhere and left me in the middle of the desert with no one even knowing what happened to myself, what happened to
Exactly.
me. I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have. I couldn't have defended myself in handcuffs. Heck no. So I just said, yeah, I don't wanna end my life. That's what I had to say, just so they won't take me to their location. they're dangerous cops out here. They
Oh yeah.
they started they started moving me because I was on the sidewalk sleeping because I had too many beers and I was depressed. That was the one time that it happened. And they started moving with their boots. They started moving my legs like, hey, wake up. Like they started shaking me. Like they put their hands on me practically, try to make me nervous and stuff. But I had to I had to I had to talk, tell me, hey, I'm fine. Even though it lasted like 5 to 10 minutes before I even said a word. Like what the hell? Can you just go and run away and leave me the hell alone? You know? Jesus Christ. Only in America that happens.
Yeah. It's just, and also they profile.
Yeah. I'm practically the freaking #1 target in the main city because they hate me. They always try to talk to me. They don't talk to me on my page with the trolls. They practically they know when they watch my stuff all day. So I need to be careful what I say or any threats because they will come to my house and get me again.
We got you. Don't worry.
Thank you for listening. I know nobody cares, but I mean I said what I
Now
had
we
to
always
say.
listen to you. You don't have to worry about us not listening to you. It's like I've always said, we've got you, and even Mom will tell you, we love you.
Thank you, Misty and Betty.
You're
Thank
family, no
you.
matter what.
Thank you.
Even you may be in California, but you're still family. And you know what? Even if you were here in Florida and if a cop tried to, mess you up, they're gonna have to go through Big Red and Mama Bear.
Thank you. I'm happy I found your channel. I'm happy. I mean, I really am. I mean, like someone to listen to and someone you can speak to me and I could listen to you and maybe give ourselves advice if we need it.
And you know that we're very genuine with each other, so
Yeah, I
we're
appreciate
very
that.
protective. Yeah, we can be very protective. That's
Yeah,
just
Betty,
how
I
we
don't.
are.
Yeah, Betty, I don't want to give up. I really don't want to give up. They could try to shut me down. One time they actually I told them what they did to one guy at 7-Eleven, and they are ganging up on me, and they did nothing but arrest me again, and by force, literally.
Hmm.
But hey, I'm back again. I'm back again, and I won't quiet down until I show the good and bad of the police department. So thank you guys.
Exactly. You got to keep doing what you do. You
Yeah,
can't
I
let
mean,
them get you.
yeah,
And
I mean that's why talks I have backup. I mean, I still have backup. Where was my backup? I'm over here alone in my city doing this thing by myself all the time. Except Rock City comes by sometimes, or like Paul comes sometimes. But other than that, I'm on my own, and that's why I have my brother join me around, and I'm buying him some stuff from freaking Sticker K. That's the most I could do right now. And give him some gas money because
well,
I
love,
can't go. Sorry
have
about
you
that,
tried
brother students.
asking some of those? You got to think about it. You might be by yourself, but if you start asking for some of these other auditors to go with you, instead of being Mr. Prideful and ask for help, ask for somebody to go with you, and you'll be surprised how many people want to go with you.
Well, I had people that I never even met before tell me that they wanna give me a ride, but I mean, like I will say, like Ice Cold or SGB or Dark Side, it's voluntary for them. I'm not gonna say who, but I'm gonna say that people don't keep their promises, and I've been let down before, but I'm not gonna say how. I'm not gonna say who let me down before. I mean, I mean, it's not good when I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go out today, and then oh look at I forgot we rather go somewhere else with someone else than yourself. Am I not good enough? Am I not smart enough? Am I not mature enough? Am I not? I agree with if I'm not their style, what I do or what? What's up with that? Do I am I the lone wolf out here who only does this? I mean, I don't want to be part of anyone. I'm not here to make friends. I don't want to make friends. If they talk to me, then I'll say hi. But if they told, then I won't say hi either. Like it's up to them. But I'm not gonna go begging to anyone to freaking give me a freaking ride. I mean, I lost my car. I had everything. I had a good fucking job. 17 an hour, 16, 17 a day. I used to make. I used to make. I mean, like 2,000 a month and stuff like that. But now what? Practically, this has been one of my worst years ever, and this virus is not helping either. So, I mean, I know you
Well,
guys
love,
don't care what I say, but you know,
well, love, you. This is what my advice, and yeah, I don't do all that auditing and all that, but an insight, look at the ones that are around you or closer to you, and the ones that you are close with, and ask them, hey, let's do this, let's team up and let's start doing this. It's better to have somebody you can team up with than it is to be alone. Work out something with somebody, hey, this is the days I usually go out. Are you free these days? Or, even work with their schedule, or, get a schedule for the both of you, you know.
yeah, exactly. I mean, I tell them I'm open any time of the day or night. But I mean, when I have my car, I used to go like 2 rounds during the day, and then like I used to be to the night, all night long, like to like 3 a.m., 2 a.m. I sold it like 1 a.m. But I used to park in the hot spot, and I used to find a lot of good stuff. I mean, I still have like good stuff I could post, but like like anything. But I mean, I don't have a car. People used to ask me for rides. I'm glad. People used to ask me for money. I'm glad to do that. I used to help the homeless people. I used to, give some people rides that needed rides. So like some people that got messed up by the traffic stop, they got their cars stolen by the police, and I used to give them rides. And now what? I'm over here on a bike, getting myself in trouble, getting myself arrested, getting myself beat up by people stealing my bikes now, and not having that much, you know, not much money, and just I want to get my stuff together, get my record clean back. Um, I think next year will be a better year. Practically, this year has been kind of weird for all of us, I guess, all of us in the world because of this virus. Oh,
Oh yeah. And people are
but
getting stir crazy.
yeah,
But
yeah,
no, my only advice is just fight into somebody as even, you got Nighthawk, get with him more often or ones that are right there around you. Since
yeah,
Nighthawk is in your same area around you, not too far from you. And that's a good one to get in touch with, and say, hey, let's work together. You'll be surprised how many you talk to, even in your area. If you show just as much passion as they do, which you do, no offense, but you show them the compassion that you want to work together for the same reason, the same cause, they're going to more outly want to work with you. A lot of them, it's a community. It's a big family, and you can't just single yourself out in it. You got to at least have some kind of backup. If you're
yeah,
going to go out by yourself, have a backup.
yeah. The last 5 times I got arrested since April 24th. I had no backup. I was always by myself, and they really took advantage of it. The first one, they got my camera. They turned my camera off. They kicked my camera. Then the officers talking shit to me about what I do and about how what I just the stupid videos I do. So I'm still, once I get some money, I'm gonna get his body camera. You guys should see what exactly he did. I mean, I refused to give my name because I didn't think I did anything wrong. So that because I refused to give my name, he arrested me, and that wasn't very nice what he did. He was he was mean to me, and I was saying yes sir, and you know what? After a while, I come a freaking idiot every time. I've only seen him 3 times, literally, in my whole cup watching uh time I've been here. But everything will get back to him. The way he acted towards me, the way he didn't give me a chance. He had never been arrested before. The April 24th was my first ever arrest of this year, and I mean to be treated like that by a public servant is not nice. To to put his personal issues, I mean, public, it's not nice either. So, and he told me, like, I said, hey, what are you doing? And like, um, one of the canines was barking. He says, he's like, see what you did. Now the dog is barking, and it's not your fault. Like, come on, this is the way he acts because they know they turned my camera off now. That ain't nice what they did.
It's not, but you know what? You're doing it for the right reasons.
I was always
So you
doing it
gotta
for the
remember
right
that.
reasons.
You know, you're always doing it for the right reasons. So keep that in your mind. I'm doing it for a right cause. You're not doing it for yourself. You're doing it so that everybody else can have the freedom that, you were fighting for.
Yeah. Well, that day it was one of my buddies that I know before. He was just on the bike, and I thought he was on probation. I think well, we actually got to talk inside the car, taking us to the station. I was only at the station for like 3 hours, but they actually drove me home. One of the officers drove me home back to my car. And when um it was pretty sad that the other guy was with me. I think he was there for the long run because he said was like where is my bike? He couldn't see his bike. This was when the pandemic was worse, and I wasn't happy either because they took my mask off, and then they gave me these cheap nurse masks and stuff. So I was like, why you give me this crap? And the way you're treated in there is not nice either. You feel so intimidating, and you feel like if you say like the wrong words, they're gonna beat you up. So I'd rather just remain quiet and just say whatever they want me to say. Because I mean, that was the first experience for me right there, and I had no backup either. So I mean, for that's why I'm now just playing it safe, not screaming, not yelling, not just being nice, just doing my usually what I do now, not getting too much involved, but I still have a conversation with them now and then. That's it. Not-
You
Nothing
just
more.
gotta play it safe. But it'd be better when you can get at least, even if you get just one or two other people that you can go with, team up. That's always, you gotta, it's better when you're as a team than it is by yourself, because then you definitely have backup no matter what. But also, you're stronger as a team than you are, as a single.
Yeah, I think it was good that I went to this because then I know uh, that I'd rather be me than someone else that's more weak minded. So I'd rather it be me getting arrested and getting beaten instead of someone else because I could handle it more because I've seen it before. So my mind gets stronger as I'm more experience I have with this, and I know who's a good one and who's a bad one. So, practically I know what's up, and I know their names. I know practically know where they go, and I know the hot spots. I know where they chill out when there's nothing else to do. So I practically know everything about them, and it. I know the girls from the bad ones. So they had some of them had two sides. When they're talking to you with the camera, they're pretty nice, but when they when they mess you over, they're a bunch of a holes, and they're totally different. 360s, they're totally different. What how they act towards the camera. Believe me, they 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 do that.
It's always, I'm not, it may seem like I'm being a, pusher on the team up thing, but, it's always better to have that team because when you're a team with somebody, you've got knowledge of what officers do what and everything, so you have an insight knowledge too. So, you make the team even stronger with the knowledge you have. Even if
Yeah,
it's just somebody being the backup camera, you just say, hey, just follow with the camera, you know, keep an eye on me while I'm out there, even if it's just that. You've got the knowledge of what them officers are like because you've dealt with them enough.
yeah. I know who doesn't want to talk, or I know who wants to talk. I know some of them really get bored talking to themselves or to their buddies or to their female friends, whatever, that work in the department. But sometimes I like to talk to them because I know they come up to me and tell me the scoop, and because they're just bored of them out of their other asses. Like they just talk to their buddies. I mean, they want to talk to someone else and let someone else what they think. So um, I do agree with Valley of the Sun. You saying I'm more likely to be shot at scene as a carry when a cop watching audit, because these cops, you see with the weapon, they'll go after you right away, and they know you're ready with you're armed. They agree with that. You're an easy target right there. So just be careful out there, Valley of the Sun.
That's what I told him. He says he do
And
nothing. This is what he says. I do nothing safe. I love danger.
I know I think we all get some like a weird feeling right before we get out of where we live, and we know that we might not come home. We might get hurt, arrested, or in some ways, or we might it could any or we might not come home. Like if you're getting arrested and you start to panic, and you're gonna be in a cage for 6 to 10 hours, and you have sometimes you have they don't listen. They don't listen. So you're gonna get somewhat panicky because you know what's headed your way, and no.
No, it is better to be in a team, or like you can call like a close knit family. Someone that you can see that would have your back no matter what, and you would have their back, kind of situation.
Yeah, like we know that telling something that gets like doesn't hurt is gonna wreck your rest. I mean, my second last one was what was it? It was no, my third was like it wasn't interfering, it wasn't jaywalking. But they told me I was in the middle of the street, and they said I was drunk, which I wasn't. So I was acting up because I was they triggered me to act that way. They purposely, and I fell for their trick. They were giving me directives, and I paused it and I told them something about what they did to a guy at 7-Eleven. And I said, I know about you guys. I know what you guys did to that guy. He's a blind guy. What you guys do to that? And I told him, I shouldn't have said that, but I told him I know more than you guys know. So they all planned my arrest. They all were waiting for me to react, and one of them came up to me. It's on camera. One of them came up to me, and I filmed him, and then grabbed my other arm, and then at the time one of my arms was really messed up because of a fall I took down, and I was injured. And then there comes the other Officer Ortiz, and you know, and the other ones, 5 of them just looking around, having a good time and trying to unlock my phone so they could delete my stuff. Like, screw them. They're all the same. No one's here to help you. I begged them. I begged them to help me out. They did nothing, but they're all buddies. They all get a satisfaction out of hurting people and arresting people. So I'm only playing it safe right now, but I know what they did. I know what they did in the past. They used to beat up people in handcuffs, and I know that shit. I know who they did it, but I'm just playing it safe right now because I'm just doing my job as trying to tell a story. But I'm not going back there because I know if I do go back there and beat my own self again, then they will arrest me again. And that shit ain't nice.
Well, you
I'm
just,
sorry if I say too much.
no, you're good. Yeah, your story's got to be out there, not everybody's heard it,
I
so
know.
it's better to have it out.
Hello, Betty. Hello, Jen.
I'm messing with Jen.
There goes the bananas again, Jen.
Yeah, she won't spirits bananas. But no, I do. I think if you had somebody that would go with you on a, an everyday basis, then you would have, you'd have a better chance out there.
Definitely.
So yeah.
Yeah, like you learn from your experiences. You know what to do, what not to do. I mean, I'm no dark side. I'm more James Freeman. I'm more quiet, and usually if they tell me to move, they don't. I mean, especially this police here, they don't have to tell me twice. I will move because I know they will arrest me right away, and they will give me no chances. So that's why, and they will put hands on you, and that's why like I said, as soon as they try to get close with me, I get kind of nervous because they put hands on you really fast, really quickly, and they don't give you chances.
Well, you know how to play it safe.
Now I learn from what I did before, and I know that doing this and being live stream kind of helps me more, and not much like doing static. I mean, my last story was actually I live streamed because this freaking cop was following me, and I mean, people were making fun of me, but I don't give a flying shit. But I have one, two, I have 3 arrests actually on my page, but I'm not too happy about it. No, but people need to see how how they re, how they did bad to me, so we gotta show their best. I even know I am thinking embarrass myself, and just call transparency.
Well, you've got to do what's best for you too. You'll learn your little niche.
Yeah,
Some people says to be quiet the whole time you're out there, but no. When they start talking to you or talking shit to you, you've got to stand up your grounds or they're going to keep, walking all over you.
yeah. Lately it's been pretty cool. The last month's been pretty cool, but yeah, Ice Cold, like Dark Side. They talk. I don't know how to say, but they do have like loud mouths. I mean, nothing against it, but they do say the p words, or like pussy, or like stuff like that. I mean, I think they're great because they stand up for themselves and they know what to do and not to do. But I'm just I feel them for them getting arrested again because they deal with some bad freaking cops out there. And I mean, you can't trust anything. You can say something that gets them part hurt, and then they go detain again. I've seen that too
Well,
many times already, especially James Freeman.
love, you got to think of it like this: they are with other people. They're not just by themselves. When they're by themselves, it's a little bit different. And every single one of the auditors, when they're by themselves, they're different than when they have somebody else with them.
I know. I mean,
That's something to look at.
he was there with Pigs Under Pressure, and they still decided to mess with them. And some bootlegger came to Pigs Under Pressure and started purposely trying to beat a freaking snowflake, and then he got him arrested because I think he punched the guy in the face, and then it started buffering right away. But I'm glad they're all back and exposing these fucking tyrants and let them know that we never go away.
No, you can't let what each auditor and cop watch is going to be different. You've got your own style. Everybody else has got their own style. But in the long run, if you all come together as a family, come together, support each other, and be a family, the stronger y'all are for each town.
Yeah, and we should there should be more and more people doing this. I told people in my city do more. I mean, it's a lot of stress when you're just by yourself, but when you have more backup or you have more people doing this, and it's better. Be better. They should feel. I mean, they do it one time, then I know this is it's gratification. They know they're doing something good for the community, but uh, hopefully more will pop up soon in the next year, maybe.
We'll see about that one. Everybody's got a learning curve, so.
Yeah. Yeah, and Chan has helped me a lot, and you guys helped me a lot to just keep. I mean, help us, all of us in the community, not just speaking for myself, but to keep it on, never give up.
Well, an auditor is just as strong as their supporters, basically. If they have a lot of supporters, and not just ones that say they support, ones that actually stand up and watch out for you. You're just as strong as the ones that watch out for you,
Yeah,
if not stronger at times. A stronger auditor has, a lot of good support. They don't have just themselves. They've got a lot of support. You're going to have trolls no matter what. But when you have so many good people that's watching you, you don't have as many trolls, and the trolls don't even matter at that point because you have more good outweighing the bad.
yeah,
But it's better to be in a group than to be by yourself. It's just even if you're out there by yourself out there, you still got people with you because they're watching you. Especially
yeah.
when you do your lives.
So the lives are really dangerous, and Jane warned me about it, and stuff has come true. When you get
But
life, they know where you are.
and that is true, but you know what? In the long run, you have got them on camera when they messed up. If they want to fuck up, all right, the camera's on you. Fuck up. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, and I know they're not your friends. None of them are your friends. None of them.
You just have to. You just have to know you're doing it for the right reasons. Even if it's you're doing a live, and they want to start shit. You're showing what is going on a daily basis. You're showing
Yeah,
what the most cameras do not see, or most people's eyes do not see.
exactly. Most of them just
You're
look around, but they don't have their camera out. So what's up with that? I mean, like, you could look around, but you only have that image for a little while, and then it goes away. But with the camera, you have it forever. I mean, at least for now, forever, until we decide what we do with that. I mean, post it online, and it lasts forever. And you have evidence.
It's always good to have a backup. Your live streams, you should have like somewhere else you can store them too. So if somebody, just say your account gets taken over, you've got your live streams from before, and you can
Yeah,
put them. You can put them back up. Whichever what you have to do.
yeah. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna also I'm thinking about doing having a backup channel and keep daily, like each month, keeping up with uh keep changing my passwords. I think that helps a lot more too.
Oh yeah,
Keep Because that will be hard enough for anybody to even get in your page. Hopefully that never happens. I'm saying, just hopefully that never happens, because I have too many good stuff that I don't want to get erased. Like, I don't. It will, if that ever happens, then I will literally just quit. I wouldn't. It's a loss. It's so much work put into this that it's just a loss. 400 what? Almost 500 videos on my blood, sweat, and tears. Literally put into this, so someone could just come and hack it and delete everything. This is a lot of work right here. I would quit if this happens. I mean,
that's
it would
why
be
you need to put it in storage. You got to have like a storage site or storage place for it.
exactly.
So
Yeah,
you put them on YouTube, yes. But also there's cloud, there's Samsung, there's other places you can have it stored to the point where you don't have to worry about if somebody knocks it off your YouTube or they knock it off the internet. You've got it. You stored it and you saved it. And that's
yeah,
that's the biggest that's the biggest advice I can give you. Have
yeah,
somewhere where you can store it.
yeah. Some sort of backup, and like I said, I'm trying to do another backup channel. It would be kind of relate to this, but just trying to do something different. I mean, before all this, I was into like music, into like watching movies like Walking Dead. Like, the only reason I actually almost stopped to like doing all the stuff I love to do is because I have one movies out here doing this, and it kind of took over my life. So I have all the things that I do want to do. I like nature too. I like being in nature. I like being outside, not just film the police. Just doing real things as a human being. I like being and walking without worrying about getting my freaking camera out each time a picking cop passes by. I mean, this is not what I want my life to be, but I think it makes a difference each time. I mean, if there's something else happening, then you gotta get your phone out and film it. But there's other things that I'm interested in too, not just this.
You got to do where your heart falls. You got to do what's good for you, not what everybody else. It's got to be good for you.
I know, there's people that expect more from you, but you're only human. I mean, if they want something else better to do, then they should do it themselves.
Well, let's put
But
it this way: you're your worst enemy, because your expectations of what you want to be done or want to be outweighs what other people expects from you. You can be your
exactly
own worst enemy.
true.
You got to look at it at that.
Yeah, correct. I know. It's- They, I mean, they want me to get every traffic stop, every car crash, every fire, every protest. I can't I can't be real once. I wish I could, but can't be. I am no Chuck Bronson. I don't have 40,000 subscribers who gave me who gave me $10 to be a mod or like I don't get paid off YouTube. I put more money than I get back, so it tells you that I'm more dedicated to what I do than I don't expect anything. I really never expected anything back in return. No word, no award, no money. I mean, people walk into Dana donate, and but I'm I never did this for the money. It's more for people saying thank you, and you saved me from getting my car towed or from me being arrested or getting beat up. That's the most important here. What we do, because you hear all these stories of what happens with police brutality, and it happens everywhere. And we're trying to stop this. We're trying to tell the real news what happens in our local community, like your local community, and like that's what we're here for. Show them what happens and show who's a freaking moron, which cop needs to be fired, which and that's it.
You got to just do you. You got to do what's best for you, no matter what.
Yeah, exactly. Just be yourself. Don't try to be anyone else. Just be yourself. Do your own thing. Don't. You could. I mean, you could be with other people too. But I'm sorry if it's a bit windy. It's right now. It's windy here, but if you could hear in the mic, but yeah, it's just you could be with groups and stuff, but act the way you want to act. I mean, before you even became part of the group, but or don't do it for the clicks and views, for the reaction, for entertainment. Just be yourself, and people will figure out what you really are, and you will figure out eventually what you're here for, not just not for money or clicks and. I mean, clicks and views brings awareness, like Carolina Forwoods tells it, but awareness is the most important thing. It's not for money. It's just for
For
so
the
let
cause.
people know. Yeah, for the cause. I mean, clicks and views is great. If you get 200 or 20,000 or 200,000, at least you know someone's watching it.
You gotta do for what's best for you and what you see that you're doing it for. Not for what everybody else and not for the watch. You gotta do it for yourself.
Exactly. I mean, it's great if you get 1,000 views. I mean, one of the recent videos got like 1,000, or and the next one is gonna be like 200. It doesn't matter as long as like 20, 30 people watch it. It's good enough for me. Eventually, it will go way higher, but it doesn't matter. I know some people that have 5,000 subscribers could get like 200,000. Not me. I don't care. It doesn't. I don't care. I don't give a rat's ass if I get 200,000 or two views. I mean, I do it maybe if. I mean, as long as people watch. I mean, a couple people watch it. It's perfectly fine. I don't need that much attention, but
You'll get there eventually.
yeah, I know more people that do audits, like freaking media or like Ninja or like my name is not called auditor. My name is just regular. I mean, the first two letters on my L is actually my real name, which I won't say it because doxing. So I mean, I already doxed myself many times, but um, the cops too, but practically I know more of a knowledge of like ice cold like audits, audits like feed to film, you're anywhere,
Mm-hmm.
and but I'm more like a cop watcher. I film the cops, and I know they get more views and they expect them what they've been here for, but I really don't have any backup for that, and I think I just started being more of a cop watcher, and um, I know we get less views of like that, but unless we get like a illegal arrest or stuff like that, and yeah, we're gonna get more views, more drama. Yeah, we're gonna get more views. If it's kind of like irate protections, then we're gonna get less views because it's just cops and it's just maybe sort of boring. But well,
You just have to do it for the right reason, and you know what the right reason is for yourself. Yeah, that's all you can do. You got to do what's best. Nope, did we lose him? We might have lost our buddy. Might have lost our buddy. Yeah, we have, you know, you got to support one another. We can't just say, "Oh, it's just for this reason or just for that reason." We've got to support one another. Become a family, not separate. Always got to be a family, We're all in it for one reason or another. Whether you're a supporter, a watcher, or an auditor itself, we've got to do it for one another. Do it for a reason, not just to play around. I think our buddy kicked himself out by accident. I kicked my own self out.
what happened? I
Well,
think I
you
just
kicked yourself out, and then I kicked myself out.
oh darn it! I was talking to myself for a couple minutes. I think.
No, it was just for like maybe a minute at the most. Not even that.
Dang, I said I'll put the stuff that doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah, it doesn't even matter, I guess. But
Just do it for yourself.
yeah, I will. Yeah, I think someone kicked themselves out here. I don't know who did it, but
You did it. Here.
I don't know. I was talking to myself, and somehow I saw my screen is like, hey, what happened? Something happened.
Jen's back over there.
Something
I'm
happened.
giving Mama the phone a minute because I gotta use the restroom.
Now you got to talk to me, sexy.
Hello, Betty.
Yeah, you gonna answer them questions, or you ain't reading that chat?
I kicked myself out love. I read it.
Yeah, you were into other women. Now you're just into me, Al. Right,
Yeah,
Al?
right.
Just me. For
Yes.
sure. Better be. I might kick your ass.
Oh, you're gonna come. You're gonna have to come 700 miles away to kick my ass.
Oh, I damn sure do it too. You don't know this shit. This girl's wild and crazy. We'll come after you. Yeah, we like playing with barbed wire if you cheat on us.
Barbed wire. Oh no,
Yeah.
no,
Barbed
thank
wire.
you.
Wrap it around something, pull it off. Yeah. Feel that thing, baby? See, I'll catch you. No, I just really like the way you are, the person you are. I can see a lot in you. That's what I like about you.
Yeah, I never lie
You're
anything. I never.
You're bashful and you like to stay in the background like I do. And like you say, you like nature, you like land, no neighbors around. Hey, I love that part. That's the place I'm looking for.
I don't know if you can hear that. I got a car going really fast. I think you might be drunk. Let me check that
Probably
out.
is.
It's windy,
It
but
is.
it's crazy how you could hear like maniacs out there in the night. That's why I don't go out in the night. Get
Oh,
ran
yeah.
over and shit.
Yeah, that's why I worry about you at night. But if you're out with someone else, you're safer, though. You know, at
Yeah.
night. You can always get Pug Face or Rock City or even Nighthawk to go with you at night. You know?
Or Nighthawk works, and I haven't seen him in a couple weeks. He lives actually at the south side of the city. I'm more north. Rock City works every day. Pug Face we only go out like maybe like once a month to cop watch. So
Well, you
usually
can always get one or the other, some of them.
well, what I have myself for protection is a mace and a knife, and
You might need a
it's
taser.
it's totally legal, and I feel perfectly safe. If anybody wants to mess with me, end up in a freaking hospital because take any more
It
beatings
would
of
be
people.
nice. Love, it would be
Oh,
nice to have a taser and tase them cops back like they like to do y'all.
nice.
That's what
Yeah.
I'd love to do. And I wouldn't aim
Anybody
it for the chest, baby.
anybody wants to put hands on me? There you go. Tase him. Tase him
Damn
in the
straight.
hand.
Come get me. I'll ride with you. I'll bring me a taser in my 380. Dare him to mess with your ass. Hell, fuck with him. You'll come up dead, motherfucker.
One thing I want to do is I want to tase a cop. I want to see
Oh, yeah.
I want to tase a cop.
Yeah, but not in his chest. Aim it lower. Chase that package. Make him feel more pain. Fix him up for life. No more you some bitches being born. And how many kids are we up to now?
Huh?
How many kids are we up to now?
17.
17?
Yeah.
Well, I got one right here already. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, though. Because I don't know how Misty does that where y'all can see the pictures. But it's even got a top where it's got its ponytail already. It's sticking up. Gotta show him the baby. This is his baby, he says. See, it's already got the ponytail for him.
Yeah.
Don't you love your baby? Now, is it a boy or girl? Because I can't tell. It won't uncross
don't
its
know.
leg. It won't uncross the leg so we can see. So it must be a little owl. He's got his ponytail.
Little L with ponytail. Running around with cameras.
My son gave me this. He found it. He brought it in to me. Don't you love
Yeah.
it? So we already got number one. So we got, you said 17? Gee, the
17.
other night you were saying 300. We got a
300.
lot to go. You better get here so we can practice. No, not practice. Start making them. So you gotta
Yeah.
love that, don't you? Already found one little owl.
You're gonna have little Giselle walking around with the cameras, following the pigs.
Yeah, we gotta find them with the legs down low so they can run like you do.
So someone bikes and someone skateboards.
Have them in diapers go up to the cops. I'm filming you, bastard. I'd teach them a lot of bad things to say. Have them run up behind them and kick them in the ass. Go ahead, bend over. I'll push you over. Oh, yeah, Misty wants to show you. I got you.
Yeah.
See? I told you you were a hoot owl. Owl the owl. I got another owl around here somewhere, too.
Boo.
Boo. Him and his favorite boo. Here we go. Hoot. Hoot. I don't know where my other owls went. I got several of them around here. Back up there. Don't you break my owl. Kick your ass. I seen that in the store, saw you, and I grabbed it. I says, that's my owl. I got a polar bear sitting over here, a cat over there, a rabbit. I can name all you guys. I got a Mexican teddy bear. I got a poodle. You know somebody's a poodle? Oh, I got all kinds of things, stuffed animals and stuff around here. Oh yeah, that'd be no, that can be night owl. That'd have to be Debbie Ice. No, Ice is cold. Ice would have to be the polar bear.
Yeah.
They're showing that thing. You can't get it to work.
Can't remember how I turned it on before.
There's a button or something somewhere on it, or do you just bump it?
No, it's on and off quick forward.
Well, we got several of them. 2 of them, I think.
I don't know one.
Oh, doggy.
You can show them to please.
Woman.
What kind of dogs you got? Ow.
Yeah.
What kind of dogs you got? You say you got 2 dogs. What are they?
Oh, you hear the dog, you see it. They're like Chihuahuas, kind of mixed.
What are they
The
mixed
fe-
with?
yeah, the male has short legs. He's long. The female has long legs, so she's taller. Yeah, they're cool
Might be
dogs. I know.
mixed with like a Basset Hound or something. Wiener dog. Something
Yeah.
like that. We got some that's mixed with Jack Russell, Lab Pit,
Yeah.
and then most of them is just Chihuahuas.
Yeah. We had them for 10 years. The female since July of 2007. The male since January of 2008. I was like in my late teens back then. I'm in my 30s now.
I've had Daisy, I think 9 going on 10 years now. I got her when she's 6 weeks old.
Yeah, they're pretty cool when they're small. And then they grow up.
That's your woman.
I did. You can't get it working?
Let's talk to that.
Yeah.
So what are you doing besides just sitting outside and watching the stars?
Right now I'm outside. I'm outside in my backyard. I'm with I have two dogs. They want me. I'm with two dogs right now, just hanging out at the middle of the night with the moon shining down, and the wind is like 20 miles an hour, like gusts like 30 miles an hour, but it's not really cold. It's like 60, 64, 60, 63. It's pretty dry, not bad. It's pretty
Well,
quiet.
you could come here and warm up my bed.
I'll bring some of my 17 clones to Florida. You're gonna have little elves running around everywhere.
Sounds good to me. We'd make them wreak hell on Fontana in Florida.
Exactly.
Keep it going. Generation after generation. Cop watchers.
Exactly.
Ah, Roxy. Girl, you knock me off my bed, I'm gonna beat the piss out of your ass. Missy's dog, she goes a flying leap in here into me. You're too big to be running over me. Mine's even bigger than her.
What is that? The dogs?
Can you see it?
Oh, that. Oh, yeah, the Halloween thing. The Halloween.
I wonder which one of you auditors that is.
Which other? A pretty bad one.
Who that man you of? That might be like furry potato going after them cups. Knock, 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 knock. I'm an ass kicker.
She's
Where'd he
pretty
go?
wild, but in a good way.
What, Roxy? She's giving me these looks like, make her get it away from me.
Huh.
She's running from it. Where you going, baby? You got slap on the other side of me.
Trippy.
Look where she runs. Like, Grammy, save me.
Huh.
Missy, you got her trimming all over. Stop.
I think I'll make him off in a few minutes. I'm not really feeling very well.
Yeah, you getting tired.
Yeah. I mean,
Why you
at
gonna go to
least,
Commander?
yeah. At least I came and have fun with you guys and have a conversation with you guys, serious or not serious, and have some fun, have joke around. It's all good.
Yep, you're good. You're really good.
Yeah, we're still live. Trippy. Roxanne, come on. Kicked your own self out again?
Yeah, I accidentally clicked the leave one.
That's all right. You okay?
But yeah, I'm only gonna keep you here for a short while now because it's
That's all right.
what is it, 2:43 here, and I'm outside and it's kind of chilly. And if I go inside, I talk loud, and a
Well,
lot
you
of
can stay
people
up
are
here if
really,
it's free.
yeah, that don't really to me to make noise inside, so I came outside, and
You can always freeze it. You know, I wouldn't feel it.
yeah, and I had a beer, and I just don't not feeling very well right now, so
You just take it easy on yourself.
I will.
Yeah, you just have to take it easy on yourself and then just do what you do best. Do you.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Trippy. Yeah, you stay safe yourself. You're doing those others too. You're doing a good job. I'm gonna try to watch more of your stuff, Trippy. I apologize. I haven't been really out there and being a lot, but I'm gonna try to watch more of my friends' stuff. Definitely try to
Yeah,
watch more.
well, when you're watching them, you get to see what they're doing, and you're not necessarily copying them, but you can actually learn from what they're doing. Yeah, there may
Exactly.
be some way that somebody's doing it that you know that you can't do in your town, and vice versa.
Yeah, and see how they act is because every state some people act different sort of way, and you need to see their videos, their side, not just be self centered, just to talk about yourself the whole time. And I'm trying to not be like that. I mean, the world doesn't revolve around me, but I worry about more about other people, and that's what we should all be. I mean, take care take care of them more than yourself sometimes, and make them feel welcome, make them feel like you care for them always, because they have a voice too, they have issues too, so you gotta let them talk to you, let them express themselves to you, or like any problems they have, not just about yourself but just with them too. Let them have a voice, let them I mean, if they're not having nobody to speak to, or they have nobody to watch their videos in, I know that I
Okay.
always be there to watch or just listen, because there's people always that need someone to speak to because they feel alone always.
Yeah, especially the ones that go out on their own. They don't, have anybody with them. They feel like they're the only ones doing it. So we've got to
Yeah,
support each other. You can't expect to grow if you cannot support others.
exactly.
You got to be able to
You
support everybody.
gotta have someone to talk to express your feelings if you want to, but it's not always the case. Sometimes it's not easy. I mean, with some of the stuff some of the people have been through, it's not always easy to talk to someone. You
Exactly.
might feel nervous. Yeah, you might feel nervous or embarrassed, but eventually you'll get through it and know that you're not alone. You're not alone in this and your situation.
Well, think of it like this way that I told you before. I never really commented on other videos or other channels until I got to see how the person really works. If it was something that I didn't necessarily agree with, I didn't stick around.
Exactly.
Because, you by watching and seeing the comments, seeing the chats, you're able to see what that person's really about and how they respond to their chats. Not everyone responds properly to their chats. Yeah, I may
Exactly.
miss one or two people that comes in and out of the chats, but I do it by accident. I don't do it by purpose. It's by accident. Sometimes I just can't see all the chats. Sometimes I'm looking at the phone instead of the tablet, vice versa. So it's easy to miss something.
Yeah. Exactly.
Just know that everybody's there for you and you're there for them. It's got to be mutual. And you're gonna run into people that are not that way. You're gonna run into people who they act like they support you, but in the reality they don't. You need,
Exactly.
you'll pick them out.
Yeah. We have our people that don't care, so we gotta do it ourselves.
In the long run, it's only going to be you that can take care of yourself. It's only
Exactly.
you that you can really depend on.
Yeah.
It's like I tell people, respect is earned. Respect is earned. I guess Trippy left us. He came in and left again.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I respect him for that. At least he comes in and say, hey, not everyone does that. I have more respect when people come in and say something like hi or ask how you doing, that comes in and be respectful. I have more
Yeah.
respect for them than I do to people who just come in and they watch and they just watch. They don't say nothing. They don't, I have more respect for them. Yeah, I wait a while before I comment on it because I'm watching how that person is. But in the end, I still, comment to people. Eventually I do. I'll open up and say hi. And sometimes right off the bat, I'll say hi to a person because their personality just clicks for me that quick. But, and then there's some of them you really know that they're just full of shit and you just like, no. Trust me, I've ran in a few of those. And then you get some of them who's been doing it for so long that they lose sight of what they're doing it for.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I like Johnny 5-0, I do. But even a lot of people are noticing he's getting to be more of just sitting there to chat with people instead of actually going out and doing what he originally started. So
Yeah. Well,
a lot of
I
people
see.
will walk away from it.
Yeah. Well, I see lately he's been out there watching. Usually I thought he changed, but it looks like he's out there like at least 3 times a week, doing and getting good stuff. And sometimes I kind of got away from him for a while because I thought, yeah, you gotta make another video of a year ago. Like, come on, that's what me and maybe watching we're kind of talking about. But it looks like he's kind of coming back, and I like really enjoy watching his stuff. And him and Bill actually got helped my channel grow too, somewhat. When I go live, they kind of bring like some sort of raid.
Uh-huh.
It's like 2 times they done it, and I do appreciate what they done. And Sora's furry souls they be watching Sora's near South California or like
Oh yeah.
yeah, so there you go.
Now I noticed a couple of times he's done like a sit at home kind of just talked kind of thing. So his whole dynamic is changing. So I'm watching a little bit of it, but I'm also keeping an eye on it to see if I can get back into watching it because for a while I got turned off from it. When you're just sitting around or just driving around and just doing jingles the whole time, and you're just in the chat and you're ignoring some of the calls that are going off in the scanner, it gets to a point where people are walking away. That's not how you keep your views. If you're gonna do audits, you do audits. If you want to do calls, you do the calls. You don't just sit there on like just say you're going out on a call and or well on just say you're just doing a night of cop watching like they normally do, and you just go there and you start it, but you never really do an actual cop watch. You're not really doing your channel a favor. So,
Exactly.
and it's going to get where people are going to say it's misleading. So it's they've got to kind of figure out what they're going to do. And he's working
Yeah.
on it. I'm seeing it, but it's going to take time. Yeah, and it's like I told him before. I said I've got so much respect for you. Kind of wish you would do more calls than what you're doing, but you'll get there one day. And
Yeah.
he was very nice about it. He was respectfully says, "I get it." I just
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know if he's had some kind of experience that throwed him off or what, but he was off of his game for a while. But he's starting to come back around slowly.
Yeah. He's been more active recently. Him and Bell, but and what's other name? Denise. Yeah,
Yeah.
they've been more doing stories like what I really call is true activism for the community. Just being out there and make sure the public servants don't violate people's rights or don't hurt anyone. If they do, then his camera is evidence of that. And that's what we are. That's what I truly call that true activism as it happens now. I mean, but for me, that's just what I see it. Somebody else might call it something else, but that's what I see it.
He'll eventually get back to where he was. When I first started watching him, he was doing a lot better. So he
Yeah.
just got to find his group again.
Yeah.
And it'll get
The
there.
Yeah. Actually, it's funny because I used to watch. I started with like News Now San Diego or like High Desert or like channels that I really don't even watch anymore. I mean, High Desert once in a while maybe, but I know exactly his style, so he's more of an auditor than a watcher. So, and I have like what's it called? Some guy who moved to Mexico. He used to live somewhere north, like north of Cali, or maybe like somewhere over there. But uh, what's his name? I forgot, but he lives in Mexico now. But more like the different kinds of atmosphere, like different kinds of their styles. Now I'm more like a watcher, more like a club watcher. But now I'm more like local, or like I know everything from TC Accuracy or like Rogue Nation or like Crispy or like if you can. One guy I really don't watch anymore is out in America because I think money got to his head. I mean, his style has changed since I started seeing him, and I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, it goes
Yeah,
back and forth.
yeah. I mean, yeah,
They
I'm
all
sorry to say that, but I had to unsubscribe to him mostly because of those reasons.
Oh, yeah, we all have our views and different opinions of different ones, but if you notice, the ones that get the most views are the ones who do not only just auditing, but they also do the cop watching too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and I see I mean, some purposely try to instigate. I mean, I myself am guilty of instigating, but I see more like they trigger the cops to maybe hurt them or like get them arrested so they could get good content. And I really not into that. I mean, I've gotten arrested during all my some of my cow watches, but I really don't do it purposely. I never do it purpose, and I never plan anything out. It's just they just decide they want to get me and they want to get me. That's it. I don't
Hmm.
talk smack to them. I don't purposely do that because I know I mean, you're out there and you don't know if you're gonna spend the night in your bed nice bed and eat whatever you want to eat or listen to whatever you listen to, or you're gonna end up in a freaking jail cell and a wooden bench with 10 other people sleeping on the floor, possibly with nothing you can do until they release you when you get the call. And either way, you end up somewhere. But doing it for the money, you're doing it for content is it's for the clicks and views. I mean, in the bad way of sort of that dramatic way, which that will make you more get yourself more subscribers and more views, and you know. But uh
You just got to do it for the right reasons.
yeah,
And like you say, there's a few that is not doing it for the right reason. And you got people who are trying to take down all the auditors or separate them, and we can't let that happen. We got to stand up.
yeah. Hey Betty, yeah, the only one is Nighthawk though. Anyone in my city is just Nighthawk and someone else. Sorry about that. And someone else called Inalienable Rights, and someone else called Apisha. So who lives in the city next door where I live. So it's they do some, but I'm the most active one actually. What got them into more is because I started, so they're kind of getting more motivated. I mean, Nighthawk wouldn't have started the channel, but he saw what I do and he got kind of motivated and he started. He has like 100 subscribers, and I kind of thank him too because he got the guts to go out there and do it himself, and I give him a lot of props for that because I'm not always gonna be there, so I have someone else that on the other side of the city that's doing it his own. So props to him.
Ow, have you found any more of them people that didn't want to get into the cop cars?
Just him for now. Him and like someone else, but I mean, I'm the most active here, so I'm the one who does it almost every day, but not really. I told people to do that, but they're somehow maybe they have kids, they have a job, they just don't have the motivation to do it like as much as or the passion to do it as much as I can because if they never done it, then you never know how it feels like to do the right thing. So that's what
Yeah,
I'm
that one
saying.
guy sure didn't want to get into that car, did he?
Who?
That one night sure didn't want to get into that car. He was pushing on the door and everything.
Oh yeah,
Like, kick him.
he said he said, I'm not getting arrested tonight. I'm not going to jail tonight. Yeah, he was resisting arrest, so
Yeah, and yelling for some woman like she could get him out of it. Like, she ain't gonna get you out of that. You got yourself in there. I think
well
he had
yeah,
hit her, was
if
hitting
if,
on
if
her or something.
yeah, if he beat someone up, then he deserves to go to jail because she called the cops on him. So
Yeah, and he's
he
gonna
is the
call her
fault
to
for
get
that.
him out of it. That's stupid. I guarantee
Exactly.
you gonna be hitting on me. I ain't gonna get you out of it. You're gonna go.
Yeah. It's just like you're there for 7 hours, then you'll be back home, but with a citation and a court date. That's it. I
Yeah,
know no
that's the
one wants to
bad
go to
part about
jail,
it.
but yeah,
I know my old man used to do that all the time. Some of the time they wouldn't even take him. They'd see the marks all over me and they still wouldn't take him to jail. Well, that was bullshit back then. They
yeah.
wouldn't arrest them.
I mean, if you could go back 6 months, I most likely would have been yelling at the cops for doing like what why are you taking him in? But you know what? I've learned a lot more, and I know why they're taking him in, and
Yeah.
I rather just film and not be nosy or be yelling because I
Yeah,
would get
because
myself
it's
in trouble.
stupid. Because some of them people, they really do have to go to jail. There's a reason for it, like that. But
Yeah,
some of them, like them harassing that people y'all help get gas, searching their car for 2 hours. For what? Just because they ran out of gas? Damn.
Yeah,
That was that wasn't right. That was just stupid.
and we're actually glad that we saw these freaking sheriffs. I mean, this is
Yeah.
still part of the PD area, and what the hell were they doing stopping people there? But there they are. There they are being a bunch of tyrants.
Yeah. And you can guarantee you that guy ain't gonna want to run out of gas no more. You gotta go through that shit.
Yeah,
Then have a problem with your car can't crank it after you get gas. No, I'd be saying, somebody help me get out of here.
but how do you run out of gas if there's a gas station right in the corner? If you know you're gonna run out of gas, let's go get some gas before you run out of gas. I
He
mean,
probably
it
wasn't
was
even paying attention to his gauge.
possibly maybe
There's
he
a
was
lot of
high.
people that do that. They don't pay attention to their gauges, especially if they're stoned.
Yeah, it was a Central though. I had a Central myself at one point at like 2014, and it was moving around. The gauges were like moving around back and forth, like what the hell is going on? But so far it was a good car. I had it up to 78,000 miles, so that was pretty cool. I used to work far, so it never broke down on me. Never, no nothing. So it was all
Hell,
good.
my truck's a 93 GMC Sierra pickup truck, half ton, and it's got over 200,000 miles on it and still going. Everybody's trying to get that truck from me, and I won't let them have it. Hell no, it runs too good.
Keep it as long as it runs. Keep it to the maintenance
Well,
on it.
I just had to pay a little over $1,000 to have the original transmission from where it, well, just about, there's a lot of parts still original. That motor's still the original motor from right out of the factory. It
It's
was
good.
special built for a guy that worked for him, and I had to pay a little over $1,000 to have the transmission rebuilt. But hell, last all this long and finally has to have the transmission rebuilt. That's not bad.
No.
I don't plan to
It,
let it go somewhere. Now I
I
gotta
think
get a battery for it and fix the cracked windshield.
yeah. It's better than buying a new car, which is really expensive.
Oh, I know. I got 18,000 to pay on my. Well, I probably got about 16,000 something to pay on my Nissan Rogue. It's a 2015.
Nice.
I
It's
said,
so
what
nice.
the heck? I always wanted one. I got me one.
That's right.
Had to wait till my old man died and
No.
get the money myself and get it. But
Yeah, your hard work pays off.
well, he was one of them that wouldn't buy nothing for me, so or do anything for me. So when he died, I said, "The hell with it! I'm getting something I want. Ain't nobody can stop me now.
That's
I
right.
get what I want. I might have to pay $500 a month on it, but it's worth it.
Hey, it
It
should
shouldn't.
be.
It shouldn't break down on me anytime soon. I hope. Hey,
Uh,
Tripty.
it should be good as long as you take care of it. Take care of it. Should last forever. Should fight for a long time.
Yeah, gotta do take care of them. I just gotta get me a battery for my truck so he can haul some of this garbage Michael keeps dragging up in our yard off. My son likes to go around. He's mentally handicapped. He goes around. Anything anybody's throwing out, he's gonna drag up here to my house. And I'm about to kill him.
Huh.
So my yard looks like a dump now. And no. It never looked like this. My house doesn't look the way it's looking because he keeps dragging shit into the house. And piling it all over my living room, my kitchen, everywhere. Anywhere he can find the stuff should stay in his room.
Yeah. Thank you,
Of
Trippy.
course,
Yeah, I feel better.
in his room, you can't get into his room because he's got all his clothes thrown in the floor, all his blankets and all. I said, man, I ain't walking in your room. I ain't gonna fall and hurt myself trying to get in that damn room. I said, you crazy. And Jay was saying something about Michael's room, everything thrown on the floor. I said, Jay, I just walked into your room. Why you got blankets and stuff thrown on your floor? I said, you ain't got no dang room to talk, boy.
Yeah.
I said, man, y'all look at y'all's daddy. Y'all messy as hell. I think I like mine organized and clean, but since my husband died, everybody keeps piling everything into my room. I said, guys, y'all smothered me out of my room. I ain't got no room to put anything else in here. This is not the storage room. We need more storage around here. I'm about ready to start throwing everything out. They ain't gonna like what I do. I get a battery for that truck, I'm starting to throw. You better watch out because I don't care if it hits somebody. It's getting out of here.
Or having everything organized makes a big difference too. Having your stuff, having a clean room, a clean
Yeah,
house, like
I like organization. Since I ain't been able to get up and eat stuff, they sure ain't kept it organized. Some dogs. How many times before they go to their
I'm hungry. It ain't them right now. It's their damn mama whining.
oh, man.
Yeah.
Girl, I bust your little butt.
Yeah, it's just my dog going off right now and it's driving us nuts. No, no, Candy's not cold. Because I'm live, she wants to be up and about.
Oh yeah. This diva won't be in front of the camera.
Yep. That's just how the Chihuahua is. She always wants to be in on the camera or be where she can be heard or seen.
yeah.
That's just a spoiled dog, that's all.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave pretty soon because like I said, I feel good because I want to be a couple minutes at the commander, so I want to make you feel like I'm not just here. So I like being here too as much as I like being over there. So
It's not a problem, you gotta show love everywhere.
yeah, even though but I showing some support over there too. So
Yeah, I
like I
don't know
said,
why he's not seeing mine or Mama's messages, and I really don't care, but it's like I told people, feel free to ask, why ain't you this? Why ain't you that? Because truthfully, this is how I see it. If they can't say it to me, they'll say it to y'all, and then it's known, that they're purposely ignoring. And I've seen it. Now, when he's on other channels, he'll say hi to me. He'll talk a little bit. On his own, no.
no,
Do I hold it against him? No.
I'm
I
showing.
have a feeling they're listening to somebody else that I had issue with in another channel, and I don't give a shit really. Yeah, I want to know why he's ignoring, but I really don't give a shit. At least then I'll know why. If that makes any sense. So, and it don't do me any good to ask him because he won't respond. So, it is what it is.
Yeah, eventually we'll find out why, or like maybe Google's messing up, but who
Oh, it's not
knows?
Google messing up. It's completely, where you used to be able to retract your messages. You can see your message to the person, but they don't see it, and you cannot delete it. And then when you exit out of the chat and go back in, it's gone.
Okay, got it.
So that's why I know he's blocked it. Why? I don't know, and I would like to know. But you know what? That's why I've got all y'all that watches my back, all my mods, like since you're a mod and some of the others, I'm letting y'all watch, and eventually he may tell one of y'all the why it is, and when I find out, then I know truthfully what's their not well, I guess you could say their issue, and it gives me a better insight of what to watch with them.
Exactly.
You hear Mama? She left you a message in there.
Let me see. Thank you, Betty. Appreciate that.
That goes for either one, for either one of us. We'll always be there for you.
Yeah, and you guys have good hearts too. I mean, I'm sitting here. I mean, you have my number, so either way. You guys want to talk? I mean, if I have time, mostly I ran out the time I do have all the time in the freaking world, but not always we feel like talking.
Well,
But
I reach out to you when like if I, hear something or see something, I reach out and let you know, hey, this is what I'm seeing. I don't expect you to form an opinion off of what I've said or seen, but I put it out there so you can see, this is what I'm seeing, this is what's going on in my eyes.
yeah,
Yeah.
I believe you. There's really no reason to gain anything out of it. So I believe people.
Well, the thing is, you gotta, even if somebody says something, or like if I come to you and say, well, this one has said this, keep an eye on this or that. It's only for you to be able to watch and be able to keep yourself on a good side or on a good note, on a good vibe. That way, you see somebody who's constantly talking shit or constantly doing something that's shady as hell. You're able to see it from another person's point of view, and then when it happens, you just happen to see it too. Your eyes are open to what somebody else is seeing. That's why I tell my mods, I say, hey, y'all see something I don't see, let me know, and I'll keep my eyes on it. Because, there may be things I don't see. And it goes through, it's like I told you earlier, just let me know if there's somebody you've seen that you want me to keep an eye on for my safety, for myself, to watch out for. That's what it's all about. I've got an eye on you, you've got an eye on me. That's just as simple as that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you have a good night, and I'll probably get off here pretty soon because I'm starting to get a migraine myself. So, I'll probably end up going to sleep soon.
Yeah, I want to see pretty soon too. Like I was gonna go for a few minutes to come out and see if they're still on, but just to show that I'm like trying to ignore anyone here. I
Exactly.
like doing what I do, and I'm not gonna change for anyone. But
Well, if you don't mind doing me this favor, ask him why is he not responding to me, or like why like my chat.
should I ask him?
Yeah, just ask him what's going on. She says hi. She says she's saying hi to you, but she can tell that the messages are not there. So, kind of get in a way where you can kind of figure out, see if he actually admits to blocking or not. I'll be watching.
All right. I'll ask him. I'll get off then and see what we'll see what he says. Hopefully, he doesn't come after me and blocks me too. But I don't think so.
Well, if you think that's the case, then you don't have to. But it's like looking out for both, because if you see what I'm seeing with it, then you know that they're not really there for the right reasons.
Exactly.
So that's why, I always try to, I always try to, support everybody. Babies, be quiet. And it's just like, I don't hate the dude. Don't get me wrong. I've never hated him. It just gives me an insight of what the person's really is and what they're really like.
I think he's a great person. I just don't know, not sure what happened. Maybe it's some sort of misunderstanding against you guys. I really don't know.
Mhm.
So we
Exactly.
have to figure that out and see what we can do to make it better too. Maybe he could.
Well, there's
Because
been a couple times that he's made comments. He never says name, but he puts two ladies are a joke. One thinks it's a dating site, and I've heard it before from multiple people. And Mama jokes with you all the time, and I know he was aiming it towards her and I. So
yeah,
we see it, and I don't hate the guy for it. He's got his own opinions. It just shows me how shady it can be. If that makes any sense. Like, I'm sure he's doing everything for a good reason.
yeah.
But yeah, I'll be watching to see what what's been said with him. I go in the chat and I look. And I'm not only am I looking out for myself, but I'm looking out for everybody else. If I hear him saying something about somebody else and I know who it's directed at, I have no shame in saying, "Hey, you need to go watch this guy."
Exactly.
I'm looking out for everybody. That's why I don't. Even if there's an issue with, let's say somebody says, "Oh, that Al did this or Al did that," I'm watching because I want to know the truth on your end. I don't want to know just their story. You know what I mean? You gotta have. There's two sides to a story.
Exactly.
But yeah, I'll be watching. I'm keeping an eye out on you too.
All right. Have a good night. I think I'm gonna leave right now. Maybe cold my hands. Just wipe out. Have a good night,
You too.
Betty. Have a good night, Chippy. Anyone else? I don't see anyone else
Yep.
commenting, so I guess they left.
Yep, and I'm about to end it myself, so y'all have a good night.
All right.
I'll be watching out for you.
All right. See you later.
Bye. See you later. Bye.